Good afternoon, duplicants. Alright, so we're gonna have to hit our bookmarks and remember what the heck's going on here. Alright, so we've got this thing. Those are going brown sometimes. Oh, are we having... Oh. They don't like high pressure. Isn't that inconvenient? So, yeah, airflow is one of the things I need to work on here. Now, oh. Flicksters are falling behind again. Of course, we did add another large source of carbon dioxide. Okay, 5 of 6, 6 of 6. That should control the population in there. Oh, it goes by twos. I mean, as long as any one of these has a green signal, it will keep on doing that. And we'll just get a bunch of wild slicksters down here. We hope. I still have to work on airflow through here. What are we doing here? Okay, apparently I put in a valve for something. What was that for again? Oh, that was to limit water going in here. Okay, well, we're not gonna be actually doing this anytime soon. But because this thing got way too overpressured. $434 kilograms of steam. Overload. And it says there's actually nothing on this network right now. Okay, well this thing just needs to be rebuilt. Because it doesn't have that much on it. The potential load is actually... Wait, this doesn't have an energy network? Okay. I mean, I can definitely get the power from the other stuff. Potential power consumed. Gas pump. Okay, so the aqua tuner's a big chunk of it. Liquid pump, airlocks can burst. The gas pumps are mostly off. I mean, the actual power should not be that much. Oh, and it's gone. So we can't send power out for a little bit. So there's definitely going to be lead down here. I don't think this particular spot is going to get particularly... Oh, it is in fact trying to send power right now. And there's nowhere to go. Okay, so we are at 165. I guess it's going to be the hottest down here. See, we're 3. All the space stuff, which we kind of need to be expanding that. That's another power source. Take some of the edge off of our other power sources. Or other, yeah. You should get, hopefully... Well, you won't get immediately wrangled, necessarily. We got a slickster in here, too. Yep. I think I was trying to contain something at some point. Okay, I was working on building this out. Granite, 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 granite. I never did quite figure out what to do with this stuff. I think I was doing this as a kind of a temporary expansion. I mean, this is actually kind of okay, but... Oh, and we're still mining this out. Yep, wrong button. This is my big carbon sink, or carbon source, and I would actually need more pumps here if I did want to expand my production here. So this is kind of where our carbon problem is right now. Well, the pressure... Well... I would need conveyors for the materials if I put deodorizers in here. Or I'd want conveyors for the materials. And then these things, I thought maybe this would get really hot, but it doesn't get very hot. But I guess, hey, that means that, I mean, unless it's all leaking out through like this. I mean, that could be. Or it's all going out into the carbon dioxide? Lumber seems to be holding. Somehow. There's probably better places for you. I also don't have enough space in here. I mean, I could take one of these down temporarily to remove him. We already kind of checked in on this. These were coming out at like 266, weren't they? Of course, these are coming back hotter now. Yeah, they're re-exchanging. I probably shouldn't bring these next to each other. But oh well. Yeah, I might want to take a Mercikituous route with this. Then again, we're bringing heat along this way and multiplying all this lead here. So maybe we don't want to make any more of it molten. What I really want to do, see, we're cooling this off a little bit, is get this area cool enough that we can like pump petroleum and get to access this oil. We have to be what, like well, not 275 is our limit. I do have to watch our water levels here because that's kind of building up on us. This is just, the pressure is slowly falling. What the heck? Power. Okay. We'll do this the other way then. game is Busto, apparently. I mean, or these things are... Oh, maybe at max level. What is our... let's see, you're on and you're not. Oh. Which means these are... Well, maybe there is a level at which they are both connected. It's supposed to be when there's a high level... This connects and sends power back to the grid. When there's low level, this connects and feeds extra power into here. All right, conductive wire bridge. Well, it's hard to tell which one I'm selecting, but... What the heck? I missed whatever happened there. Yeah, because this stuff is fine. Maybe it's like a leftover of some like previous network? I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, this is now fully disconnected right now. And I could try to chop off the rest of this stuff on here. Or just run heavy watt down it, because we do have a generator down there. It would save all this automation stuff. But we're power positive and has no place to go right now. Wait, gold? Okay, so there's the 1200. Do I have 2 aqua tuners on here? I mean, maybe a bunch of pumps going at once? I was like, these aren't on. But I kind of have to catch it in the act. Oh, wait. If it connects to here, this can move 4 kilowatts, and there's lots of power in the batteries. Maybe that's it? It's not so much that the network, because normally you have to be able to consume and supply the power. But maybe since the batteries are on that side, that counts as supplying it because it's going over the differential network. Yeah, the transformer is saying, woohoo! We got power, baby! That's actually a very big chunk of it. Interesting, it's not looking it's not being shown as a power generator. I mean, that might not even be a thing that gets shown normally. It might count as a battery? No. It's, you know what? Input transformers just might not be represented in the breakdown. Because normally they used to go out from a big network. Alright, so I think the only solution to this is the two smaller transformers. Because that can only sink 2 kilowatts. Well, or we just go heavy watt. With the solution without rebuilding everything, but overheat temperature. So down here I'm going to have to make them out of steel. And then we might have to think about redoing this. Well, getting it in here will be kind of a pain, but then again, there's the thing where I want it to be two-way power. We actually do have a halfway decent amount of gold now. We'd have to get it down here, but I guess we kind of have to get steel down here too. I mean, I guess if I took some stuff out here, that would at least be... Well, no, yeah, because I'd have to be connected to it. Or actually, this is already a... the block is already a jumper, so to speak. And I mean, I guess even one of these would be kind of fine. Well, I guess that was the question of, does it supply that, or is it just limited? Or can it itself overload? Because I mean, 1 megawatt would be, or maybe it's, was it kilowatt? Kilojoules, yeah, kilowatt. Would probably be enough to kind of just use some power out of here. If we can only generate 800 at a time. I can wait and see. I might have to prioritize this to get our delivery person's attention, though. I don't know why there's water in here. Maybe we got some wrong element damage in here. I don't think it's really a problem for anything. Okay, here we're watching water levels. You were watching steam levels, which are slowly dropping. Need to get back to space. This is mining out. E5. We can't actually move our polluted dirt fast enough. Yeah, I think it was 30-something at one point. And you're doing pretty good. Alright, so this is not built yet. Alright. Have I started breaking this up? I have not started breaking this up. Oh, but we were waiting for carbon dioxide. Did I ever set this? I did. It's just not been a priority for them. I thought, you know what? I've redone my gas networks a bit. I may have had my gas bottler down here somewhere. Alright, so one of my main hydrogen outputs, oh, nope, I've got it right here. Which is maybe not great, but it should be accessible to this. Oh, did I? Yeah, so it goes there, it goes there, it goes there. And this is actually somewhat filtered. I probably could get it a little bit closer. As long as these... Ooh, I did leave these as iron because I thought we'd be cooling them. It's like plus 50. Alright, so we've got one doing all of this stuff. This has a peak load of 1920, and most of that is doors that will all be activating at the same time. So one more door could probably push that over the edge. Alright, so this was a little bit of an experiment. I don't know that having another one this close, in fact I could almost like kind of rebuild this and like take this one out. So I put you between two doors. So we've got solar panel, sensor. I'm not leaving myself room for rocketry, but we'll cross that when we get there. I know that one of these ended up being a little bit too close, so that... I don't know what your power usage is. That could be another spiky thing, though. Alright, still want diamond just in case it takes a hit. What was I doing out here? Iron? Yeah, iron's a little bit closer. Well, and we've got iron falling from the sky here. Morning. You probably do need to be steel because of overloading. Oh, I did you a little bit higher before, which actually made some of my routing easier. Oh, actually, it's not a real issue, but consistency would be nice. That could push it over. No, not that wire. Which actually means you're going to end up here. And I still need to figure out power. And I probably only need one more for this direction. I haven't even plugged any of these in yet. Well, I'd do some doubling back if I went up here and out. See, this is all I'm using right now. Oh, and I'm going to need... Wait, what's my... Yeah, it's semific rock. Now, this one might be a little bit too close here. We'll have to see. Yeah, power. Oh. Well, I guess running the power through there doesn't really hurt much. Don't want lead here. Oh, and I don't actually want to hook up this cable yet. That is going to have to be an actual skip. Actually, I guess if I hook this all up red, then that will be a closed signal. Morning. Okay. I got a little bit of atmosphere here. Unfortunately, we got a little bit of carbon dioxide, so I may have to... And that sits at the bottom, which is the only place I can really feed these things. I have to do like some little wings where I can put the weasel warts with the reachability area below. And once this pressure gets up a little bit, I can shut this off to a second one and see how they perform. New day. Has not been set to buildings only yet. Alright, yeah, that is not even getting the kind of deliveries we need. Yeah, these guys are all starving. I'm surprised you haven't moved, though. Not that there's anything for you to eat. We've kind of pulled all the easy stuff here. I mean, I guess for the amount that's, like, up here, well, we'll burn a lot of heat, but maybe I could sort of creep an arm feeding one of these. Of course, I gotta get them up there to do that then. Alright, so this is not at max power. Oh. Well, yeah, yes, you should be N-powered at most times. Oh, okay, so it's sending a little bit, drawing some... How is that? Oh, 1 kilowatt plus 1.2 kilowatt. Is it kilowatt or megawatt? .2 kilowatt. So, I guess... Sure. That means I would have to have some power, some regulation of this. Maybe I need to heavy watt it. What else do we got going on? We got that, we got that, we got that. Got space. I think they've got suits here. It doesn't really matter if there's stuff in here. This is all going to be abyssalite, so it doesn't really matter. And it's insulated down here, and up top... Not too much. We're going to lose this. I don't think we really need that most of the time. We can't reach some of this stuff. Morning. Oh, I am going to have to move my pump. I think I originally kind of centered it. Actually, insulation in the pool doesn't really matter. We're conductive out here? Yeah, we're conductive out here. I don't know if there's really any local material here. Oh, there are going to be some unreachable bits. Thankfully, no dupes got trapped out there. So that will just enable us to have a little bit extra water in case we need it. Oh, this isn't an actual... Well, they can go around this way. I don't know if we'll ever do anything. Well, right, I was leaving these here just because... Free food. Wow, we're mostly omelets now. I must be making a lot of better stuff. Let's... I already toggled off frost burgers. Huh. +4, +12. Cooked fish. I don't know if we've got the extra barbecue for to actually make surf and turf. Got some. Barbecue. Frost burger. Yeah, it's kind of limited by barbecue. We got lots of lettuce, lots of frost buns, so it's kind of like it's better. This does raise the question of whether I should ever be cracking eggs now, though. Maybe I should just always incubate and then let them get ejected over here and eventually die. And become barbecue. And more hatchling eggs. I mean, that does simplify some of the problems if I stop cracking eggs. I might want to move the incubators out to someplace else. Just because of that whole population problem, but... if we just stopped making omelets... How is that regular... Yeah, because just straight up barbecued. I don't even think it requires pitch of pepper anymore. Yeah, it's just meat. I guess it's a little bit harder to get to. Right, it takes power to run the incubators. Our power problems should be getting better. I haven't really been paying attention to the power plants. Or at least maintaining some kind of charge. Oh. Oh, some of that was, well, they can still walk across. Some of that was sand. How's the space stuff going? It's still going. Okay, this pressure is getting better, and if we just stop going in here, then we won't be losing hydrogen. That thing is not automatable, inherently. I'd have to, like, put it on a door or something. We'll get a little bit of daytime power. Solar panel. Actually, you can get 380 already? No, that's only showing the maximum. That's disappointing. I can't see what my actual solar generation is. Oh. I don't want to hook that one up anyway. Well, it'll be a bridge when the time comes. Or a dodge, we'll see. Alright, locally... I think this was in the 70s before. Alright, let's see about rearranging some critters here. The first step is just stop cracking eggs. And I still have my general egg cracker if I really need to do anything like... I might, for instance, want to say we don't want any long hairs. Oh, you know what? I did this to move that out of here, and I just never got around to getting rid of the old one. Which means this may not be configured. Well, we're removing it. Oh, man, this stuff got all kinds of moved around. And I might want to switch those over to always run, but... okay, so here's a little stop. No, if I'm doing the other kind of Draco eggs, I would just be doing those in their mainline thing. Oh, for the interior ones, I do have to readjust boundaries, though. So you were exterior, you were exterior. We just left that one there. Pips. Now you see, I made this little space and I turned it into a door. I guess we just leave the door there. Oh. Not the wire. This will have to go along with actually possibly de-automating these and counting on them getting wrangled. And then also... What the heck were you? You were some power generators that... I now have nothing on that battery. Morning! Okay, so you are just... So you are just power leakage on my network. It's a leftover cable. What was this for? This was for coal and clay? Probably? Probably? Well, it's doing ceramic right now, so, well, yeah, that would be those things. Is agriculture? No. Is it farming? Cultivatable soil. Somebody got trapped. You little geniuses. Oh my gosh. Alright, so your egg cracker's down here. I did get one of these turned up, and yet it's gone red. So I do need some place to put the eggs in the meantime. Okay, they just haven't done it yet. Should I have one of these storage bins for the pinch row legs at least? Yeah, I mean, that's mostly what we've got down here, so that gives us a sweep location for it. And I'm actually not sure I want to automate these anymore. I mean, I guess the other version of this is you just set the sensor to insane. $64 in a room, jeez. I mean, I guess they've probably seen time and time again that people exceed their expectations. Wait, did you never get... No wonder we got so many hatches. Would you kindly move your head, sir? No, I think I do want to move these, because it does end up counting for certain purposes. Morning. That there is a critter in the room, or an egg in the room. So maybe... Let's see, is there a good spot? Wouldn't terrible mind if it was on heavy watt. I mean, I guess we'll have to go sing to it every once in a while, but... Got a couple down here, let's see. So the Slickster one can stay where it is, that's fine. I guess the nice thing about them being in here is that the, like, well, shine bugs are a particular pain to move around. Maybe you could capture them if you were in a sealed room. I mean, this space would actually work if I had some place to put science. I guess I'm not doing as much with this space down here. $173 kilograms. Got one of the solar panels, not on cables hooked up to it. I probably need to do something with this. I'm looking at exactly what the power networks. That's probably... no? What got broken here? Oh, we got some overload damage in here. I don't think they're allowed to go in right now, yeah. Okay, yeah, so this has to be redone. Well, I mean, or I have to be able to separate. At least the feedback, I mean, the easy solution is we just don't do this. We lose power from overproduction. But like one of the only things drawing power is this. I mean, we've got some pumps and stuff. But this is like more important as a cooling function than as a actual power generator. Just a shame to waste the power. I mean, or, you know, I could do 2 more transformers, one to take power from the generator, one to run the aqua tuner. Oh. I kind of want... You see, this is another thing we need two-way, because I want power for these guys, and I want the power for this, and I'd rather not. I guess if this is going to be a vacuum in here, which it won't be if we it very much won't be. Well, the big problem was overpressure. So if it's just, hopefully that's not too much pressure, carbon dioxide, and then these would still pump it out. So I might be able to put heavy watt through there. It's just... then there will be... No, these pump it out. And there would be an atmosphere in there. Of course, we've got cooling pipes, which actually I don't... And that was originally condensed the steam. We don't really need them up there because it's just vacuum. Looks like I could do heavy watt through there. Just have it directly on, and just a matter of getting it all the way down here. Actually, I could probably like double transformer it. So that this thing was like self-powered off of power on here. Well, no, I could never power it from the upper network then. I'd be reliant on this thing turning on to power the aqua tuner. Oh, and there's this one. There would be some transfer there, but I kind of want this one transferring with the environment a little bit, because the whole point is to suck heat out of here. This is probably only useful if we have more escaped steam or if the carbon dioxide pressure drops. The steam would have to drop a lot here. You know what? I might need more stuff here, but I'm just not going to worry about you right now. So this is going to be dealing with molten lead temperatures, but probably it's going to get all cooled down here. So the top side is probably not going to be that hot. And then we won't need all this double battery nonsense. It won't even be transformered. Well, hey, what do you know? I mean, it's not necessarily the cleanest path when we're all done. We might want to bridge over here. I don't even need this transformer, but... so actually the bridge would, well, it'd be a double bridge, which would be kind of annoying. And then I won't even need any batteries down here. So we're going to be expiring this. Oh, except this is actually a block here. Well, looks like the block didn't get hit. I need you. We can't get the doors without putting a transformer in here. Ooh, this is a reach problem. I think we said the ladders could come through here. Morning. I guess this is a particular spot where, well, we want the heat to come up. I don't know if it's necessary to me. We're also putting the heat into here because it's already kind of hitting this. Now the diamond's probably actually better there. All right, and this is where we're gonna have carbon dioxide in here, but it can probably wait. And I guess we can have these powered while we work. It's not really going to save us anything anywhere. Oh. We have to be up there and we have to be up there, so... It's kind of sticks one after the other. Alright, let's get the rest of this done before we mess with this stuff. Waiting on people to get suits back out there, which we've got it cut off for like half the day. That's building up extra water. Ooh. These are actually getting a little bit hot now. Alright, so another area of interest is just, yeah, we need to stop that. I guess I should have let that out, but yeah, I can't do it. We're gonna have to go in there on occasion, but okay, yeah, so temperature is actually falling there. So that'll be good. And at some point... we actually can't block ourselves out here. Interesting. Just keep that clear. I guess since it's relatively clear now, at some point I want to get doors in here so that after a storm we dump anything that might be blocking our exit here. And I'm going to need another circuit going this way because my other, well, or I could rebalance the power for those, for some of those doors maybe. But I'm going to need something going this way eventually. Also, our steel's doing pretty good right now. I might need to put a limit bin on that. Although, I might have... Oh my gosh, it's actually scrolled. Yeah, we got that mod. Monument base, 7,500. We've got plastic, we've got steel. Oh, we need actual ceramic, which we're making some. We've got glass, we've got diamond. Might be possible to actually do that. I don't know where I would build it. It has an overheat temperature, but it's 2,000 degrees, so it could actually go on the surface. This is a little bit too close, unfortunately. But I don't think we're going to be building down here for a while. I'm just assuming it's deconstructible. Okay, maybe there's not a lot of obsidian up here. This is the kind of one of those, like, just because you can kind of things. Okay, yeah, you actually need a base. Alright, we probably don't have a lot of this stuff around. Well, there's polluted water down here. There's also water on top of it from all the steam. Or, like, these haven't done much of anything, actually. I was trying to get materials nearby, but... Iron ore. Iron ore. Oh, actually, they're both iron ore. So let's take one of these. Arr? Well, those were especially random. What the heck? Alright, let's check back on that. 79 kilograms. One of these days you'll actually activate. How are we doing at cooling our glass? I think I turned the timer like way up because as the steam pressure drops, the steam will get less and less effective at doing that until we get water back in there. Actually, glass is something that might need a limit or two. So we've got 5 tons. Maybe that should be a manual one. Well, how much do I need for the witchamajiggy? Here's steel and ceramic and plastic. Yeah, I think it's only like 200 per solar panel, so I might just be able to disable you for a while. Glass, 300 degrees, yeah. Under current conditions, you need to wait as long as possible. Morning. Oh, we were deconstructing. Not deconstructed yet. This has been... Oh, we actually got most of this done. No, okay, well, the parts we can get done are done. So all of that, and we were actually able to go in there. All right, so you're easy to remove. Oh, I didn't do this yet. I mean, this is not... well, I have to go around there. A critical infrastructure thing here. We can leave these in for as long as they're good for. We might need these pumps again, but we probably don't need them right away. We might actually have like a halfway decent seal here. Surprisingly, we haven't been getting stuff into this gap here. Oh, we got like a... It's light enough. You get a little water lock there, huh? Okay, storage. Smart storage. All right. I have been limiting this based on power to make sure we can do complete runs of our steel, but we seem to be doing really, really good at making steel, so I can probably just really get rid of this, all this transformer heat. So probably, if anything, like rerouted this stuff around there. Keeping this at a point where we could easily disconnect this if we needed to might not be terrible. Oh, I guess, yeah, we probably got more iron around here. All right. What are you? Oh. I already had a glass limit. I just didn't... It just... That was right where we were. Okay. I guess we'd actually just used some of it up. So we had that automation, which... Once again, I guess we could leave it there, but since I need to hook that up to there, we actually kind of want to move this NOT gate over. I mean, it's going to be a NOT gate either way, but it really is kind of different purposes. I mean, I guess I could leave both on AND gates to some battery. Do it on main network. Yeah, I guess I could have left the battery there and said only go if main network has power. We'll get to the stuff there. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you've got coverage on... This thing doesn't have power yet. Speaking of things that don't have power yet, oh. Oh, I built these out of lead. There's like multiple reasons I shouldn't have done that. You're iron. And crazy cancel. Okay, you're steel. I mean, it probably will stay cold in here, but... Alright, so we're going to have to cross some stuff here. I mean, I guess I could rearrange stuff to bring this up, but I need to actually find a wart seed. So we've kind of mined out that area. I know I've got a pretty good cold presence over here, but I may have also pulled the ones from here to do that. This area is not so great. But I mean, I think the 32 is halfway decent. Although the 1 might actually be enough. Alright, you are going to be set to... I don't know, maybe for steel, 10,000. Okay, oh yeah, you know, I didn't look at the puffed automations in their various places. They should get, the excess puffs should get removed. It's going to be a 2-step adjustment to this room, or we can just leave it there. Still lots of omelets, but... I mean, I guess I could turn off the other foods for a little bit. I think I got everything that's an ingredient turned off. Oh, and we were going to say... Make us lots of critters so we can get lots of meat. These are probably hooked up on ore? Now, I may have forgot to adjust these. Oh. Yeah, because I think we can do at least 6. And I never went back and adjusted these when we kind of... And maybe more if I actually get these things out of their respective zones. Oh, I didn't tell you to auto-wrangle surplus, though. Okay, now. What? I specifically rebuilt that to make it lead, I'm sure I did. Okay. That we should have near here. And 10 kilogram steam, which actually... Oh, I set this to 2,000, not to... I mean, that's standard air pressure. Maybe I should do it a little bit higher. Just so we can get good temperature transfer here, but... we shall see. Alright, we're working power network. I think we've done all of the updates here, so now we need to not have this wire hanging around. That means there's going to be one possibly through here. So what was I doing? I was thinking this up to jump straight over. Oh, you know what? The batteries here might be nice for that period where we're kind of bridging power over. I guess I don't actually need one of these. Morning. And maybe some battery storage, but... Morning. Okay, going nice and slow. This project's pretty much done. Okay, you guys are cooling back down. I mean, having less of the weak wire is probably helping our overload situation. Okay, that's all gone. I mean, we actually didn't really have any pressure problems going in there, but... Alright, now this... let's see... What we could do is temporarily do that. Then our only problem is going to be the bridge. Well, and we don't need this cutoff switch anymore. Although it's only when we need power, so it'll be kind of okay. Well, we want to be going both ways when we're done here. I can build that there, speed things up a little bit. Okay. Bridge. I'm going to forget a wire somewhere, I know I am. Not that bridge! I didn't build this with iron, did I? Conductive. Yes, I know you're on loop back. We're working on it. Alright, then we lose that, and we lose... Yeah, so many cables. And we shouldn't really need this anymore, or that anymore, and sure enough, there's a cable here somewhere. Hiding from me. Oh, we went through a door. Well, it'd be a straighter line if we could go straight through there, but oh well. Alright, so these are special blocks. We have to deconstruct them first. Morning. Alright, so this is broken anyway. And technically I could save some wire by connecting here and removing that, but eh. Alright, so the automated switching was cute. It also didn't work. Alright, now we can get rid of that. 275. Well, it wasn't heat. What the heck broke you? I mean, really? It's 164 degrees. And this is too long now? And the glass is fine. And we just make like so much glass that... Okay, yeah, your timer's still counting down. Or did we get so much dirt while it was... I guess the disadvantage of leaving the dirt here is that it can take some of the heat up. Whereas when it's brand new, it's 30 degrees. Are you like your own internal heat or what? Huh. Was this the manual? You know, we just got a whole lot of cool water in here, I guess. Wait, you're outputting? Oh, maybe we've got multiple kinds of liquid in here now. And now it's a pressure. Oh, this was a manual for the pump, I think. Current pressure. Oh yeah, because this is liquid. And we got glass in here. Oh, I wonder if I was able to exchange with this stuff. It was coming in really hot. Anyway, we added a whole bunch of water at once, which hopefully when this kind of gets back to equilibrium, it'll space itself out a little bit. That's water positive. Oh, that's right, we need another... I may have to prioritize our... well, we've also got... Even the iron is coming a stretch here. Oh, well... Okay, so bad timing. That's right, we were saying that this circuit was about at its current limit. that's the signal down to there. Why can't I zoom? Man, I don't want to hook you up just yet. Oh, and we need a bridge. Okay, you're good. It's meteor shower. That project's done. This is apparently never going to get hot enough that I actually needed to do a steam thing here, but hey, it's isolated heat. Alright, overload is gone. This is running away. Yeah, maybe I could stand to have more turbines here? I mean, this doesn't seem to be running at full efficiency. But we do just kind of need heat destruction right now. Because I can't pump anything out here. So this area is liquefying our carbon dioxide. I should probably put something hot over here. But I've been preoccupied with other stuff. Alright, I've been going for a bit. I should really get up and move around every once in a while. Oh. Storm's over. And this one's working. Good, 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 good. Alright, so we've got our full complement of duplicants. Do a save for a bit. I'm going to take a break. I will be back in a little bit, in a few minutes. Also, in order to satisfy my curiosity, I'll just leave this run. But Twitch released the ads. I'm curious just how small a fraction of a cent that will be for me, so I'm going to run it at least once. But I will be back in a few minutes. I don't know who else I can juggle right now. The interface is just kind of terrible for figuring out what you can do there. Alright, so now I think we can build most of this. Or definitely want to get rid of that tile so they don't keep having slime coming into it.
Let's start the show!
Here, I'll just do all the work for you. Alright, have fun. Hit them once. Oh, look, you're doing such a good job. You're doing so well. Yeah, you can't get me up there, can you? Yeah, no, you can't. Really? Come on, guys. Just one. There we go. Proud of you. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it's a super cool surprise. Look. Oh, God, I can't turn around. Look at this. Oh, neat. already broken? Holy cow! What?
Alright, welcome back. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn off the game volume, but it wasn't really making a whole lot of noise anyway. Alright, so this stuff is cleaned up. We don't have power to the doors yet. So we don't have signals for them yet. Oh. Yeah, we've got a few gaps here. So I might need some digging support. How are our temperatures doing? 101, 81, 6750, 172. Alright, so that's relatively stable. That's just waiting for construction, which is limited because of sunburn. I'm thinking I might, like, tear out this to possibly do... lumber is going down. Now. I don't remember exactly what dirt's been doing. Oh. Also, our clay is nearly gone. How is... ceramic? 17 tons? Yeah, I should probably shut this down while I still have a little bit of clay. Refined carbon is also fine. Are you 6 of 6? Yeah, you're right where you should be. Pressure down here is almost reasonable. We're still overflowing a little bit. Do you need to have her... You might need to have one section of pipe taken out. You don't look like you're running at full efficiency. Maybe it just has to do with the rate this is producing. It seems like one of these should have, like, one empty spot on it. Alright, maybe that'll create enough space, maybe it won't, we'll see. You're cranking along. Alright, so this is a bit of a waiting game. Oh, I'm probably, I mean, iron, well, how much iron do I have left, though? Because we, like, did a bunch of stuff. 17 tons, it's just not here. Some of it should have been gathered from the surface, but maybe it got pulled down in my other box. Well, I guess none of this is going to happen until I have power, so it doesn't... This is just to... Because they're going to need some extra incentive to take that really long trip. Oh, okay. Since we got the other two of them going, I think we might be losing the heat battle now. Although you don't have fertilization, so that might be something else I need. Okay, yes, I can hit those. Oh, also, did I lose pressure here? I lost some pressure here. Having to go in and do stuff. So maybe also, I think there's some carbon dioxide in here. So, but this is the only place I can do them from the outside. I guess I could set up one of these things to feed them somehow. Morning. Oh, I don't have any objective updates yet. Oop. But we are at 980. Okay, well, we're becoming hydrogen positive, so that's good. Oh, well, we're getting more iron. So that will slowly solve itself if we can't bring the stuff up. Oh. Well, I guess... I don't think I did something that requires glass yet, did I? I mean, it's probably unreachable right now. Oh, actually, probably all my glass is down here. 5.5 tons. Okay, so our storage people are a little bit overworked. So yeah, supply and storage. Do I have a sense of what tasks? So the high level tasks are kind of, well, it's errands. Well, an awful lot of, this is the errands outstanding. Now, if we're not generating the tasks, we're not going to complete them. Well, they're doing store material tasks. We're just adding so many of them. I wish I could get a breakdown. Well, it's third polluted. Oh, we're generating so much polluted dirt. Really? And we're still generating store omelets? Maybe we still have a bunch of raw eggs. No. Well, okay, so we're getting raw eggs from somewhere. Ah. Yeah, so we're getting the auto cracks here because we don't have... sufficient hatching capacity, which is something I still need to move. I mean, at worst, you should get moved in... Once you turn into barbecue, right? Oh, shh. Okay, so apparently we've not defined puffs as... No? I wonder... Oh. "20 of 20. I had this at a room at times. So critters are usually decor, right? So I still need to get my hatching out of the actual pens so we can do that. Well, I don't really have a methanol plant anymore. That kind of got fully moved out. We are still going to need some power, but... And maybe I can use an arm. I don't know if we need it right there, though. We do need that one. Oh, and I was thinking, oh, I could get heavy watt from here. It wouldn't be too... That's a really heavy loaded network, though. I mean, down here would be almost better, because it's already got plenty of power. I don't know if I actually have enough space. Although, I think I have a lifetime supply of reed fiber. Oh, yeah, my starter mushrooms. Oh, wild mealwood. I mean, as much as that's free. I mean, the arbor trees are sort of using this as just decorative. Mushrooms, I mean, we can probably expand elsewhere. If we even need... We've got lettuce. I guess the mushroom wraps are pretty popular. No, we've got lettuce and we've got fried mushrooms, so it's just really oven time. Why are we out of natural gas? Did we just do that much cooking? Like, I set up a buffer tank there. Oh no, because we're out of oil, and that was our main source of... Yeah. Oh, and we've got a feedback effect where that was generating the water to run this. So now I need to find like one of my geysers and... So we've got Wow. We actually... Oh no, that's this... Look at this one. I was thinking we've got plenty of water up here. It's just really far away and it's going to come out really hot. But it's feeding this one, which we don't unfortunately need right now. Unless I set up another petroleum generator up here. Maybe I could link it into this thing somehow. And of course, then I have to loop the natural gas all the way back, and I could repurpose water down here because this is a little bit closer. Well, this thing is flooding itself out for what I'm using it for, so I just have to deal with that big hot pipe going all the way down. That is a steam vent. It's in a cold place. I don't imagine it's going to be a very big one, but it might be enough to run this. And wow, that heat leakage. Huh. Oh, what did I set this up for? Maybe it was mushrooms at the time? Yeah, we don't really need mushrooms right now, though. Overheat temperature... Oh, 90 degrees even. It's probably fine here. Morning. And, oh, okay, so we do have a little bit more heat over here. 50 degrees, okay, so maybe it's a little bit more of a concern. Yeah, the water is 70. Oh, actually, this will only work good for easily movable critters. Oh, actually, no, and I need a contained room where we can do a capture point. Right, you were for the table salt, which I never did much with. So I could get there. I need a place to put the capture point. Maybe I could kind of get all of this in one room? Okay, it looks like it can go there, it can't. Airflow through here is super important. Now you actually have an overheat temperature. Oh wow, we really used all our gold. Did I miss one? Oh, the cable is here. That is actually going to be an obstacle for what we're trying to do here. Actually, over here, I might be able to get away. Just doing something with this. Of course, they're fast at that one. That's probably far enough away. It's okay. And because the other thing I've got lots of is plastic. That should, well, the Drecos aren't necessarily limiting, although they are consuming my dirt. in a way. So I could possibly, like, limit the size of this. More stable-ish. And these can actually be left open. Not in the way as much. Oh, we need it down here too. Maybe I need to find a different spot, but it seemed convenient at the time. Not you. Oh, actually, down in there might not be too bad. I mean, this is slightly leftover space over here. All right, well, I'm definitely not using these. Did I say harvest on you? This overlay is so terrible. No, we just haven't gotten to it. I mean, I've generally not made a big deal of farming because we have so much food. And we have so much, I'm tempted to get more dupes. I guess it comes out hot and generates so much dirt right there, and we don't pick it up fast enough. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this a little bit faster, even if it's still hot. Yeah. So when we're letting a liquid in here, it's a bit more of a steady state, but it also got like... I might need a water pressure sensor in here too, so that this doesn't get quite so full. It was a little bit more of a steady state before. Yeah, no, except that we did get this super pressure situation where the vent actually got blocked. And it was kind of bonkers. So you're stuck because you need water. That still needs diamond and power. That is a done project. I'm torn between I could expand that for more power and I still need... more slicksters to eat all the carbon dioxide. To say nothing of the polluted dirt. Which I think is going up on me again. Yeah, so this is pretty solid. Oh, you know what? I never went in here to fix this. So it's either going to go out or it's going to circulate back. And, you know, I think I was just kind of letting it be because it'll eventually get there. But we've proven that it was relatively safe to do that. Or rather, to have the door open. Okay, so this is staying nice and melted. Crude oil, 347. No, that's conveyor rail. 399. I don't think 380. Yeah, we're not. Well, the diamond's 370. Conveyor rail's 400 though. I think it's almost enough. So I guess the cooling's going to kind of come this way. So this will all kind of solidify up around here. And when this area is all solid, we can start looking at what that means for being able to pump petroleum. Or anything else over there. And maybe I need a bigger heat deletion system here. Alright, the diamond is slowly working its way up here. Well, that needs its footing. What are we building you out of? You know what? We probably have gold ore out here. Because it's falling from space. I mean, we should have gold amalgam. Oh, there's copper ore too. What's the balance on that? I didn't even realize we're getting copper. And we lost access to our gold. It's comparable, actually. Oh, what did I build you out of? Yeah, mafic rock would be the right thing for here. It's just a matter of actually getting out here. We won't get sunburned. Alright, we've never picked up these suits. I don't know that sweeping them will do any good. Oh, I know. I was moving all of these down. 102. That's... It's too big for a room, but it's probably still a room. Wait. Yeah, I was last on steel for you. We don't need that down here. I really hope we don't. I mean, maybe we haul some gold down, or maybe there was some copper we found someplace. That would be nearby. Well, copper's not going to have a heat bonus, but... I guess I could actually use this as like my overflow area. Okay, so, things we could remove out of here. Sage hatchling, easy. And I guess I'd be sort of fine. Actually, I'd be... Well, I want any critters in here to get moved into their appropriate rooms. We want to incubate stone hatchlings. We want to incubate pips. Shine nymphs I might leave there because they're going to be a pain to move around. Slicksters being taken care of elsewhere. Although I could move their thing out so it doesn't count as the... whatchamacallit. Okay, so you're being taken care of. You're being taken care of. Plastic Drecos. That's right, we are still cracking the miscellaneous other eggs we don't want. Glossy Dreklet. Shovels have their own thing, and that actually is in a separate room. Haven't really tried to do the fish. I want to do them there. We're not really trying to hatch regular slicksters when we get them. Now puffs are they're airborne. I guess I could try doing them here and see if they kind of end up in the right place. Likewise, we've certainly got plenty of shine nymph eggs. Regular hatchlings, I mean, we could do them for meat. That's about it. So some of those are going to be experimental. You guys should be fine. The airborne one's going to be kind of experimental. We'll leave them for a bit. Oh, this is going to be at max, though, so it won't necessarily drop off more critters. So I need a new dump zone. Now, it's probably going to count this thing as the room. Yeah, big ol' room. Very, very big room. So I'd actually have to put in like some doors and stuff to bust it up. If we wanted multiple sides. Or we try to use like a dining hall. Alright, that's not an occupied space. It's a grooming station to actually be... Also, we've got some junk in here. I mean, I guess this is an okay place for them to be, but I then want anything hatched here to get put into other pens if need be. Oh, actually, this is a little bit of water here. I could, if I filtered that, I could send it down. So that would be... I would have to get it over to this part of the pipe. Oh, and I think I've got some stuff keyed off whether we have water here. So right now our problem is not excessive water. It is, if anything, I'd want to reverse this. And that in turn, what's the temperature of this water? 62. This environment. Okay, so that's fine. These guys like it warm. My oil dump is over here. We can get out here pretty easy. And as long as this is reversed, we can just jam it in here. That won't necessarily always be true. I guess I keep forgetting about basic priority. It's like, well, if you get into the priority game, then like nothing's a priority, but probably our delivery people are caught up in a bunch of routine stuff. And this is just looking so far away. Is this agriculture? Okay, so you've detected something you haven't yet. We don't get network quality because the doors are closed because of that. And the dupes aren't coming up here because there's a storm coming. Have we delivered any of this? Okay, this should be a little bit easier for them to access. That's just building a bigger buffer. Man, that's right. I need to do some serious automation of polluted dirt. I mean, admittedly, a lot of the tasks we're generating are being taken care of by arms. And I don't really know if there's a breakdown for that. Yeah, this is all... Yeah, it doesn't... I don't see automation arms on here anywhere. The killer ponder. Store polluted dirt. Store polluted dirt. So, yeah. They're still getting to some of it. Now, I do have background tasks to put it in safe locations. It's not off-gassing all over the place. It's a shame that I can't define that. I think you guys, well, if I had anything to feed you with, which I'm pretty sure... Where'd I get algae from? Not that I need a whole lot more fish, but might be interesting to multiply them a little bit. Because we've been at 3 here for like ever. And we're still making glass. Yeah, so the things that limit production probably need to be a little bit higher priority. In a sense, that saves us from spending time building things we don't really need. Okay, we're getting some work done here. If you get bored, clear this junk out. Now you see, I keep putting off everything else in space until we build the stuff we already set out to build. And it's just so slow. I guess it's partly my fault for doing sunburn resistance. I guess I could try dividing space into like shielded and unshielded areas, then I would only have to restrict passage to the unshielded areas during sunshine. That could make things complicated. Alright, so with these as they are, skin, yeah, you might bring into a little bit of stuff. 60%. Yeah, it must be this stuff. Not that that really matters, but... Missing tile. Oh, we are having power problems. Wow. That's, well, we got all the doors going right now. Right, so it's a cycle time issue. Jeez. One of these was emergency override. Alright, you can get back out, right? Oh no. Morning. I guess there must have been some sort of feedback cycle with putting this one on the network that disabled everything and killed power. You're not overhot, you're just broken. But this door should never open, so it must have got sideswiped. So diamond didn't help here. Maybe it helped these stick around. Alright, so you're sending an active signal, so this should be fine. Yeah, so this puts a huge load on our power network. And then the drills want to come on. It's actually impressive how much load we're drawing right now. And these things aren't even on right now. Okay, so that one's damaged, and it's the only one that has anything to do. Pfft. Wonderful. Well, repair the thing first. Oh, that's right. We were building a pipe, which isn't quite done yet. Okay. So it got, reversing that got some of it, but it's not sufficient to draw these out. Yeah, ladders. And we know how fast space goes. And I don't even think it's like a suit limit. Most of the time, well, right now the door is closed. Probably, nope. More meteor showers. Hmm. So I probably need to try and adjust this so that somehow there's a door. Well, I need 2 doors to going out. An exit and an input there. Because meteor shower wise, they're fine down here where we're doing a lot of construction. And these do not have permissions. So it would have to do sort of like to either side of there. Which would mean you'd still get regolith on top of them. Maybe turn this into like a... because it has to be able to fall through. I also want to like bump these out one. Because that would be... Well, no, because yeah, that should be relatively covered. And I'm going to need to set you up... well, no, I mean, that's this circuit. So you can always go out, but during a storm, we don't want them going out here. But with the doors closed, now that we've got our great space wall, well, I'd also need to do this one... These I don't think have overheat temperatures. Oh, and so this shouldn't have litter problems. This is the door here. We're actually gonna have to do that here as well. And maybe I need some other little entry points. Just in case somebody gets stuck, they got a place to go. Maybe I never swept that one before. I hope it's left over from construction. Did I just run out of suits down here? Well, one of these got... Really? One of these got delivered. Oh my gosh. Do I need a robo miner in here? See, I don't want them going in there and picking up the glass, but we're getting pretty significant dirt creation here. Oh, that's sand? Oh, the dirt's getting hot enough to turn into sand, and that is actually kind of a problem. So we can't leave the dirt there that long. That's the sand, dirt. Overheat modifier. 326. Is that really where it turns into sand? Are we really getting that hot in here? 200. I guess, well, when the glass falls right on top of it, maybe. And we shut this off right when the glass falls, so... Morning. Oh, gosh. What the heck happened? Okay, granted, there was a gap. Right. There was a gap here. Tidy is a lot of things. Life support. Algae terrariums, deodorizers, water sieves. Toggling, doctoring, tidying. Nobody's like, actually nobody's super high on tidying. And you are... What are you? I guess I left this alone after... Because these are like repair tasks. Now, janitors are also kind of storing, but that's a different thing. I've got some people high on cook. Nobody's super high on cook. They don't really have a whole lot of other stuff going on. Decorating gets done when it needs to get done. That's researching. Which I'm not doing a lot of. I've got a couple of operators. I don't think that's a... Actually, if anything, I've overdone operating right now because we're like making our steel, we're making our glass. We're not able to deliver it and use it. One person does farming, got a backup person on farming. Really? Well, I've got people like kinda, sorta, semi-interested in ranching. People building. What kind is? I've kind of got too many diggers for the amount of digging we need doing. But it's like that is their main skill, and there's just sometimes there's not digging. So supplying. Oh, nobody is storing. So tidying. Maybe I need to split my janitors up. $16, $20. You're wearing a suit, aren't you? Or is that strength or is that... Okay, no, digging is the one that gets a big bonus. Okay, so maybe you take care of storing. That just like nobody's dealing with it right now. And you're tidying. I mean, this is kind of there, but and supplying is probably a real pain point. Is this by can't be by skill, just random priority. So that is your only real up arrow, so it's kind of the same thing. But you are arguably a supply person. So just for sorting purposes. Well, like maybe I wanted it behind toggling, but we should look at somebody on that. So that unfortunately doesn't really change anything. We need to get more people who are doing some kind of supplying. And honestly, lots of people are like one step above their other tasks. Gosh. It's only priority 9. I mean, really, I should leave room at 9 for other stuff, but that's just not going to get fixed, and that's just not going to be fixable until we get the... Also, what the heck happened here? Maybe we're short on power? Yeah, solar panel. Wait, what the heck is happening with your pipes? Oh! We got some water down there. Okay, we could block this out, I guess. But we've got stuff filtering. We've got stuff going into there to make some oil. We are flushing this pipe out, which is maybe a little bit less necessary now. Oh, it's actually like kind of going the two-direction game now. But all in all, that should give us a little bit of natural gas to run the oven. Yeah, our tank is full again. You are a pain, though. Oh, I originally had these at higher priority. To make sure they got the eggs. And compared to storage, they should still be a little bit higher priority. We're generally not doing cracking right now. Alright, that should hopefully take care of our water backlog. I apparently need a water sensor in here, because something weird happened with this vent. Well, we only got a little bit extra, but still. The amount, this is all going to steam off at once. And so that's going to be... kind of an AND gate going into this. No, there's going to be an ore. Wait, how is this structured? Give more water if air pressure is below and water pressure is below. Morning. Now, we could have some mixing liquids weirdness going on here. This stuff's at 1,000 right now. I probably do need to disable repairs on this. This one, I think temperature is fine. Yeah, 300. Yeah, temperature is fine. It just needs to get repaired. Which I might have to put more people on repair duty from looks of things. Problem is that there are no doubt empty storage, mop, disinfect, repair supply, clean outhouse, empty desalinator, sweep. We're not doing a whole lot of that stuff. But I mean, this should be a construction task. And I keep forgetting I can do this. This bet number 1, low priority. Number 2. So that must be number after your current task. So I can jump to it, but it doesn't select, which makes sense. Supply self must mean going to get the materials. Yeah, so she's like doing all the construction supply. Picked up diamond. Take off just to supply it. And then go to the bottom to supply more of it. Okay, so that's a lot of diamond. Okay, so you are build primary. You know what? There's a thing I've forgotten about. Travel time with lots of high priority errands. Useful for large colonies. Let's just see how things run with that. Also, it looks like our sort of, well, there's still background stuff, but we keep getting more. For all those diggers we got, there's still water here. We've actually got a little bit of oil. Not a lot of petroleum. You're mostly done. Temperatures are back down here. So this is really a polluted dirt and carbon dioxide problem. Not making great progress. And yeah, we need to be cranking out the slicksters here because, holy cow. Alright, 6 of 6. Okay, we've got 1 egg in here. 2 eggs. That maybe that puts them at 8. I don't know. Steel, sure. I don't necessarily have a sweep out of here. And slicksters, I mean, I guess the excess is clearly being moved out of here. But I almost need to have, like, a nursery space. Where I can put a actual... This does need to be high temperature. Well, I guess gold could have worked. And it's assuming we're not really going to need the automation at all. Alright, so we're getting rid of this water. So one of the other things I need to eventually need to do is space science, but actually, are we actually fully hooked up here? Scan network 23%. You're still 60%. I don't know why you're 60% and you're 80%. Oh, probably because this one's getting it first. So yeah, they're too close. I think I actually want to, once this is up, I just want to take this one out. Or maybe just disable it so it's there as a backup, but... Morning. So actually somewhere near here would be good for science stuff, and actually I kind of left myself with some space here that might be enough for a telescope. Do I have the telescope? Oh, I need to get this done too, which I'm actually going to need that before the telescope. How much power do you need? 120 watts. You generate heat, so it would be better to do that somewhere else. Let's see, we don't need suits at all if I brought it all the way back. I just have to bring the stuff all the way back. Although I think this is also an extra wide, or extra tall. Maybe not extra. Yeah, okay, it's only 4. Oh, but this is a 3. Because I was being creative with space. I might have found some copper. And I guess this is kind of dead space over here right now. I also never. Well, I was looking at this for the incubators at one time. Okay, problem. There's lots of carbon dioxide here. I might want some place with oxygen. Probably don't want it with the pinchy crabs. How's our mealwood supply? We actually have none left. So this is a decent number. Oh, but I have no automation on that. I do have some automation here. Well. So it's moderate temperatures. Actually, it might be getting a little bit warm for the hatches here. I mean, that's actually kind of fine for a massage room. Well, maybe I should leave room for a door there if I want it. Where do you want to come through? Alright, and then up top. I should probably deal with seeds sometime, but already. Oh, and. Well, we got some of this done. Well, I guess the secondary one is more like the emergency exit. So we set that up, and then you are pretty much on the same signal as this stuff. So once this gets hooked up, oops. Okay, I thought that bug was fixed. Gosh. Okay. So that's, oh, and all this needs to be done as well. So I need that. I'm going to need to connect this. We need to build, well, they have the other doors, but... these doors don't have power yet. So it's kind of not a concern. Oh, actually, this door should actually be hooked up. You're not getting full power right now. And then we'll have to get the cable all the way down there. We don't have anything else hooked up down there yet. I guess maybe what I do is I hook this one up and don't set the permissions on either door just yet. So we can actually build the stuff. Okay, you got your food. I mean, this is going to be a definite skip. And I can maybe put like one solar panel here. This is a separate network, so... Yeah, I might want to reallocate some of these doors at some point. Oh, also... 60%... Oh, you've got 89% yourself. Nothing that should really be blocking you, so I think... I don't know if disabling this will be enough? To sort of rebalance these. Or if I actually have to, like, deconstruct it. And then stations. I need to be steel. You're just a little bit too big, aren't you? Could probably move that, but really... So can I just... Yeah. What I don't necessarily have is a good place to put a robo miner here. So maybe I do want to do the other side. Morning. I think it's 4. We've got lots of ladders here. I think it needs a block to be on, and then it's 2 by 2. Oh, and for emergency escape purposes, we need to do this. I guess I could have actually done these as... Well... I could have done one of them as a vertical door, maybe. But I don't want to put this down until we've got coverage here. So maybe we could do something like that, and then free up some space here. Let's see, the other ones, we're at that level. And I'm going to see exactly where the wire falls. All right. All right, we finally took care of excess water, got a little extra oil out of it. Oh, I was going to put the, since we got algae from who knows where. My water level seems to have got down a little bit. Okay, we did get some of our glass put away, some of our steel put away. Oh, this never got rehooked up. So you... No, you would actually be not on right now. Oh, I need a cable here to see what signal it's sending. But it's an AND gate with a red, so... Alright, construction is finished. Well, I'll make that a little bit less bursty. And dupes are going in here. So I guess I need to work out some way to have this stuff go into, like, storage bins or something. That's dupe time I don't need. Or rather, I do need. And no research focus selected. Alright, but when we get a research focus, I don't think there's anything I need right now. Alright, I got that automatically. I still haven't done entertainment. I'm still uncomfortable with... You know what, I should probably get this stuff out of the way just in case I need it. Introductory rocketry. I mean, I guess that stuff I could be working on too. Oh, because you need to be... Now, I was mostly hatching the larva eggs, just kind of ignoring the others. I guess I just changed my, my pens down here. And assume that we can maintain moltens. And we've got our other one upstairs, or nearer to the base, that's not quite so warm. Even these are maybe of slightly dubious temperature, but... Yeah, I think 90 might be enough. You know what, I need to do the priorities again. So I actually built this because the materials were handy. Shipping. Steel. So So it's going to be there. Not lead. And that's because it's not connected yet. Do I care about this? Well, it would let us get more work time here. Well, it would let us get us work time during storms. It wouldn't necessarily get us work time during... The odd thing is, during storms, we don't have the sunshine risk. So I could actually, like, maybe work out something there that during a storm, we can go out here, and we just can't go up. And, well, we've got some of our materials out there. No, maybe I don't have enough steel for everything. So I have them all individually, but they stack some of the same resources. Battery levels. I mean, we're kind of hanging out there. Nothing's getting absolutely tanked. Alright, I set you to low. This isn't getting high enough that I need to put like a high pressure use hydrogen sensor in. Alright, yeah, we're not cooling this very much. I guess since I care more about cooling than efficiency, I probably should work on increasing this. What is that going to take? I'm going to have to move this over... Well, I'm not sure. The bridge might be able to go over some stuff. If I combine everything here... I'm probably going to shut this one down for a while. Oh, you know what else I did? I built a... overflow critter drop-off. I got the right one, right? I did not. Oh, right. I never expanded these ranches to be larger. So I just need to find new places for hatches. And actually, I think... Yeah, it's actually gotten a little warm here. I'm not sure precisely what's made it warm here. Maybe the water? So they're not super happy. That might be too chilly for them. $10 to $20. Kind of like over here and be close. Maybe it would kind of even out. Oh. So this thing is just cranking. pipe blocked. Oh, maybe this runs at a slower rate. Yeah, because this is pretty much straight through, so it's just... Maybe you could run like 2 of these on one filter. Man, I need a trap to get rid of you. What? How does this happen? Maybe our door is running a bit slow? So what's our buffer time here? We actually did get regolith here. That's a little bit worrisome. I need to expand my overage a little bit. I don't actually need that yet. I don't know exactly what diseases that is. Oh, and... Well, it's at least stable-ish. Although, I don't know where this junk came from. Probably not helping. 234. I mean, let's see. Catalytics, we don't need yet. Might need rocketry soon, but we're still waiting on everything else we're building out here. Oh geez, it was sedimentary? No wonder it's taking so long. Oops. I guess the overbuilding the ladder should have told me something there. So is this still waiting material delivery? Morning. So I guess these don't actually need to be doors. It's just going to be kind of a pain to switch them now. Nope, not waiting for material delivery. Automation wire lead. Iron. Iron. Automation wire iron. Okay. Oh, ain't not maxed our steel yet. Yeah, so the water's kind of going two directions here, but that's... and we're backlogged a bit, so that's kind of okay. We're actually losing. That project's done. This is just... never actually going to be a heat producer. And dupes are coming to deliver lumber. Maybe I should... does that mean the automation's not working? Conveyor rail. It's genetic ooze? I mean, I guess I sort of see that. Maybe it's as its raw element. Maybe that's why the number is so weird. Because they never really expected genetic ooze to be a thing, and then I mean, lumber is an organic material. Lumber. Although, if we got genetic ooze in there, I mean, it looks like lumber. Well, we do have dupes our like primary supply, so if these guys are too busy doing polluted dirt, which I tried to make these higher priority than delivering polluted dirt, but they have trouble keeping up. So I might need like a two-stage thing where we like sweep it to storage, and then storage goes to a gigantic compost farm? But I don't think that this is ever going to activate, really. So then it's just a question of... I need to be able to deal with this polluted dirt and this carbon dioxide before I can expand that. The slickster's had under control for a while, and we just need to fill out our wild slicksters here. Yeah, I bet you're glum. Nobody's tending to you. Ew. Okay, now we're out of oil again. We get some occasional bursts of petroleum. Oh, we're almost there. This is going to need oxygen, but we've got that for the suits. We should be able to get a hold of it. Morning. So it's not going to be very pretty. I mean, they're going to have suits, so I don't know how important the oxygen temperature is going to be. Might want to have it insulated coming out here, just in case. Well, then again, there should be no temperature exchange with the environment, but it's a should be. Actually, can I build you? I can. Because we should have way more of that out here, I think. I guess we haven't dug up that much stuff, but I'm sure the meteors atomized a bit of stuff. Also, I'm curious if the well, it's early in the day. And I was seeing something like, man, that was an 11%, a 17% before. It does seem to depend on what they do, though. I guess construction supply causes a lot of trouble. Alright, so that. Alright, so now this is set up. We set this up as the escape route. We also have to complete that for these. Okay, so that is. Here, we skip that. Those aren't really anything. Set up this as escape route. Okay, so problem. Oh. Problem solved. I think. Maybe. Unless the door slags itself. And then this one's going to be a long time coming before we can actually say that we have lockout on going to space. And I actually need that. Oh, no. This does not need the space research, although I do have to research destinations. I guess I should start thinking about this. Okay, I think the container's here. Oh, but since we're not making steel, we're not steaming this. Yeah, this is all kind of run by steel and glass. That's just extra water. That I need to do some automation of my polluted dirt there. And if I ever want to get over here, which, I mean, I guess the only reason to get over here is to maybe build some steam turbines, although I kind of need the oil for power, or I'd like the oil for power. And actually, up here isn't too bad. I just have to go through the super hot area, which maybe if I did insulated pipes I could manage. Maybe. Oh, I'd have to get the water over there too, which would be a challenge. Okay, so this is old stuff. They can come up under here. Well, okay, it was part of how they get up over here. They can come up this way, though. I guess that would save a little bit of infrastructure if I was able to expand the chambers here. Maybe. Well, I'm going to actually expand some stuff. Okay, so this was the steam removal network. Which... Right, because originally it was over here. Oh, although there's also... This was originally steam. And, I mean, that does end up taking care of it, so that's kind of okay. Well, we can go under, so as long as we don't do anything too terribly silly here. Okay, I can check out the door. You're not going to get yourself stuck. Good. Except you need to get up here now. That's Mayfic Rock. I need that kind of temporary. They can't actually jump across there. I'll have that across there. Alright, so there's still a path here. I kind of need to figure out... I want like a wall and a ladder, and maybe I should try to expand this a bit. We go 2 more. Oh, came right from the other side. Isn't that precious? Okay. I guess it fixed itself. Alright, you're okay, right, May? Alright, so you got a path up around here over to there. Actually, I guess this... What the heck are you doing? You fool. I don't know how they manage that. I guess the tube stations are off right now. Yeah, we don't have oxygen anywhere in the area here. Unfortunately, we do have some power. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Because the tube stations are being shut off to conserve power. Taking a long way around, a lot of natural gas is getting out. This is all heavy wide, isn't it? Will a pressure sensor work here? It might work here. Oh, wait. This is an iron mine. I mean, I think I'm doing okay on iron now, but... it's going to make it a little bit less of a good little breathing spot. Of course, sometimes they get down here too, and that's not going to help them in that spot. Maybe I need like a emergency override on these things. The stuck dupe override. Well, these are locked doors too. I guess I don't actually need that tie off or anything. Okay. Reduced visibility. 36%. Scan radius 5 cells. Right, so it must be centered on something, so I think it actually... So it must be over 1, meaning it actually needs to be over exactly 1. Morning. Okay, I think that one's hooked up. This is a low priority wire, so it will take forever. Right, so we were working on this system. Okay, so currently we still have a path under. And we've got all that stuff to deal with. I got you. So they can path under here, they can path under here. I was kind of hoping we'd maybe heat up this oil enough, but I think it's like 400 degrees, so we're really not going to get there. In fact, there's some oil down here I might want to grab. See, this was to bootstrap that I like having a little bit of oil under here, and maybe I want to keep some around to do some filling in there, so we can have this thing running. Well, I mean, once we get to this stuff, we can't really do a whole lot anyway, so I don't know how much farther we can go over here. We can get to that from the top. I'm not sure I like the pressure here. There's still a fair... I might want to just move this whole thing up a tile. And actually, you know what? I want to wait on that, because we're probably going to lose a lot in the process of doing this. Good job, Ari. You found the one way to get yourself trapped. Which I guess is technically true of all of these, if they're silly about how to do it. We're gonna have to go in here for construction. I don't think that's avoidable. Look at all that carbon dioxide. Now you see, I was thinking I almost want to ship carbon dioxide over here, but man, if that ever melts or revaporizes, it'll be some pressure. Okay, you're gonna get yourself out, right? Oh, we had some sour gas that was trapped in there, and that didn't get removed when we were removing sour gas. Wonderful. You can get out, right? Okay. You're just being very diligent. Igneous rock. Mayfic rock. Well, that was an expensive ladder some time ago. I actually think... Well, no, melting temperature actually worries me a little bit in this application. That lamp might be a small issue. Actually, I don't think I can deconstruct these. I guess I could go all the way to this thing. I'd still... yeah, the lower chamber wants to be transmissive, so that's sort of okay. Actually, I don't necessarily need... Yeah, iron. I don't necessarily need steel. Maybe I could fit in more if I really cram these in. Not if I reuse this wall, but we can extend the wall out to here. But just space for ladders and things is sometimes nice. So I'm not going to be able to put my new floor through this stuff. This is going to affect navigability through here. So I may have to kind of rebuild some of our liquid holding zone here. So we can get good transmission of this heat up into that. If this has to lower, then actually we're going to have to drop this area a bit. Morning. Yeah, actually, this is not great pressure right now. We can grab a little bit of this stuff that's hanging around, but we might need to import some more water. Actually, we are going to have to destroy all of this. There's 2 ladders there, so they're kind of okay. Possibly, well, that has to take carefully because there's kind of a path here. Ooh, and I either need to move my rail or cut it off here for that chamber. All right, you can get out, right? So actually, I might be able to raise the water level here by just kind of slowly filling this in. Actually, the way to do this without digging everything out is to start from this side. All right, at the moment we can come around and get it from that side. That would actually block pathing. I might need another side exit just so I can keep this closed up as long as possible. This chamber... I prefer to keep that kind of sealed. Could make it a bit delicate to close this out, though. Now, I guess there's no real reason I couldn't extend this further, but we're already, like, tripling capacity. I don't know if that's actually useful. Well, let's see, if I temperature exchange this, it's just going to dump the heat back into this stuff, so... I guess I could take it as far as it goes. On that side, and maybe not even worry about superconductivity on this side, because that's the going out side. I mean, just want to pull heat out of it. We kind of want it to be able to pick up heat. You're not unreachable. So we do need to remain construction access to that area. Oh, now you're unreachable. Oh, well, I mean, we'll eventually be able to bring this straight through. Yeah, I was using lead up here. This... we're gonna have to extend the pipes at some point. This is gonna be our closest point. We have to get up there. I don't know that we necessarily need more pumps in there. So I think it's going to be 3 tiles, 3 tiles. It's kind of equidistant. Coming from over here. And we're eventually going to have to open that up. Oh wait, well, I did want this kind of insulated. We want to pull heat out of this area. We've got our return side, which we want to stay prepared to suck up lots of heat. Which also means I have to get ready to reverse this. I don't think this is like ever going to go the other way here. So actually, it can just come in here and go into the system. Now, when this thing shuts off, not great. So we hope there will be no atmosphere in here. So maybe I could take this as an opportunity to kind of rebuild some of the radiant pipe here. Was I doing lead here? For that section, which we're going to try to keep cooler, it's probably okay. Oh, and speaking of plumbing, well, we've got our thingamajiggy out here. Yep. When we clear this out, we'll make space to do that. Well, I guess there was no purpose of this was to tap off the line, but having the bridge back here created a problem for us. Actually, no, yes, we do want our water. I mean, as long as one of them is controlling pressure, then we probably could just dump it back in, which is going to do most of the time. Oop. Yeah, I probably want you to jump. Not to rotate. Alright, I'm probably very overdue for a break. Yeah, I'm very overdue for a break. So we've got 36 duplicants. As long as we've still got 36 duplicants. We'll leave that run. Kill the volume. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh. This was a... These look like they were freshly plucked. Oh, okay, so I could be the...
I guess I believe I remember reading something about originally you had to go and search for it, but I guess that didn't work out very well for a lot of players. So they were like, here's the radiation suit, Jesus.
Sorry, new baby. We have Max, baby. Yeah, it's basically World War I with cannibals.
Yeah, these look way more natural. Instead of just a rotten... I don't even know what to call it. Let's push it back. Alright, duplicate. Let's see if this works. It may not. It's a test. Test. Come on. You're right.
You're getting our Uno cards in all of the cookie crumbs. Anybody know the top 5 ways to hide a body?
We could check out here. Zipline here. I know all these things.
I'm just joking. Joking. Totally a joke. Totally.
Welcome back. Alright, we still have 36 duplicants. We're still waiting for stuff to get built. Stuff up here is somewhat built. Okay, looks like it's just after a storm. And we probably need to do some more background cleanup. Yet all those tasty materials. How did you even get down here? I guess these have to be a little bit broader. Oh yeah, how's my scan network? 2278 60. Well, they're both down. I think... I guess these need to be up higher so they get buried less. Well, I don't want any conduction with this thing, but we can go up one higher. Because that one, like, just barely got hit. You're actually clear, so you're kind of okay. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm always dubious about free stuff because I'm a developer myself. I kind of liked creators to get rewarded for their work. Oh, I think when I did look at Surviving Mars, it was a little bit on the pricier end. Okay. Oh, we actually got some of this cable done. Well, actually, this is... Right, because this didn't get put back. And yeah, we got power to it, so that will... We're actually not getting any rig lift piling up here, interestingly enough. Maybe they already dug it out. This is sort of maintaining temperature. Oh my gosh, we're doing well. Reduced visibility, 18%. Alright. Looks like we might need to try version 2 of this. I wonder if it needs a cone as well. Alright, so this is a door signal that will go at just the right times. I might still need something near here to keep stuff from piling up. We'll have to see. Alright, because originally I had my doors open here, so I was trying to clear the stuff that fell through. I don't know if it's going to be practical to clean up everything down here, but maybe I could do something kind of these parallel positions. Ah, so the free base game, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. I think they all just eat algae, so... Oh, which we did set up... Oh gosh, what's my closest anchor? I think these actually default to a decent oxygen control pressure. Below 1,000, turn it on. Okay, so if somebody manages to get themselves down here, we have emergency oxygen. Also, it's starting to get dark. Oh, and I never did deal with these gases. We definitely got the carbon dioxide pressure. Chlorine, I wouldn't mind taking care of. I need a whole nother run for it. Neither of these walls has enough room for a full run. So I guess we come in from below. Carbon dioxide should push stuff up. If we can get up to here, we've got a chlorine pipe. Maybe a little bit of a side entrance, but I guess going up through here would be sort of okay-ish. And I might want to build double walls in here. Actually, this doesn't have... Yeah, this doesn't have as high pressure. Alright, so this is... Yeah, I bet you're too hot. Oh, you know what? I might want to extend this area a little bit. Because that, given it's mostly carbon dioxide, is going to make this a better spot for the pump. Now, with this stuff coming through... I mean, this pump isn't overheating, although it's got a good steam base to work with. This area might be a problem. So we just wanted to get the stuff out of here on this end. This pipe is really left over. Oh, but we're like totally cut off on... gases on that side. Okay, that is... element sensor... Yep. Oh wait, element sensor of what? Iron. Not gate of iron, which will have to get down here. And emission wire of iron. Maybe not the red diamond block. Maybe they've been going in here for stuff and we're like releasing our steam because we keep losing pressure. And I eventually want to move this thing to where we can... there's a couple of adjustments we need to make. But yeah, I think they must have gone in here for materials. That's how we lost pressure. I mean, copper ore is like falling from the sky out here. Oh? Or did we collect it all already? Nope, there's some. Oh, right, this is the one we had to take down. And which we can't put back. Actually, we can put this one back at the moment. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. Not let out here. No, we're actually gonna need you soon, aren't we? Yeah, sure. So you'll actually cover that position. That one's okay. Nope, that one's missing too. Ooh. That could have... Well, this is no longer... Well, I like having some coverage there. I guess a scanner here would be kind of light duty, or a minor. Okay, so there's that, there's that. I've got a lot of wire that's not a high priority out here. Oh my gosh, we built the base. Oh. which you can just instantly rearrange. Mostly it's different legs. Alright, yeah, we'll just copy that, huh? Alright, how's our materials looking for part 2? We've got the ceramic, we've got the plastic. Steel will live. I guess I actually do need to start working on, well, we don't have our observatory yet, so this is going to detect... steam. The gaseous steel always worries me. Oh, and they let it all out. Guess I got time to clear this junk out then. And now we've got sour gas here. So hopefully that's not, things aren't getting too hot there. Well, I guess since this is shut down, now is a good time to go and fix stuff. Oop. Well, yeah, I mean, broken is broken. And then we're going to have to refill this once things get set up properly. This is just a vacuum right now. So I guess we can continue going in that side and close this off. Still need steel for this. Alright, we don't have the powered door here anymore, so... Well, we don't yet know if this one's actually going to be able to stay at temperature. It's already pretty hot there. Alright, they have a viable path through there. Morning. Let's cut that by accident. Oh, and power. Actually, I think I was using lead for this, because this is going to be the upper chamber. Should get cooled enough. Should. So I kind of wish that there was a little bit more liquid here. I mean, specifically over here a bit. Getting it in here in general will let us spread out a bit. Now let's see if our pump overheats. Now it will. Yep. I guess we have to rely on this one. If we cool things off enough, we can have one down where the gas is actually going to settle. All right. We're going to put a little bit of oil in here and clean this up so they don't go in here too much. Actually, we can overbuild that. And then when you start pairing this to actually supply, this is one way we can get some steam back in there. I can also do water, but and this is hopefully at the right pressure here. I mean, this is flowing, so seems good. No line of sight. Oh, right, the doors are closed right now. But what we wanted to experiment with was here. And I might actually want to move this thing somehow. Somewhere. I guess there's a couple of ways around here, so I could actually stick to the side of this. That will be in the fall path. But I can probably keep it up high enough that it... Yeah, and you're seeing if there's a reason it's at that height. I'll take care of most of that stuff. This thing here makes me a little bit nervous. Actually, if I just turn that into a door, it won't pile up, will it? Now it could still pile up here. We have algae already? No. We're just that low on delivery ability, I guess. Well, or they're eating it quickly. Alright, man. So much supplying. I guess I'm keeping the diggers a little bit busy up on the surface. Or most of them are secondary supplies, so they got stuff to do. Wait, you're an electrical engineer. Who's also a tidier? And it's hard to tell who's actually, like... Doctoring... Athletics 22. Well, construction, so that's probably what you were doing. Well, most people probably have the, skill. So Bubbles has that as one of her things. I still wish these were on the same screen. I left it a little bit higher. Now, actually, you were also store, weren't you? Yeah. I guess as long as you... You're more store. Catalina is in that profession, so she should be up already. Marie is in that. You're in that. Meep is a little bit dual class. Yes, it's up a little bit. All right, he had building because he was the electrical engineer, but I went and made my builders. Electrical engineers, and that was fine. Or mechatronics engineers. And that's probably general priority for everybody. Nails is professional. Joshua. It's a little bit up there. Oh. Okay. So you're the cook. I really need stuff supplied. I guess I could increase the colony-wide priority a little bit. Just gonna go bump everybody up a notch and see if we can make room for it. Okay, that's still waiting. That I don't really need any more. These I've rarely seen above 84, so it's... I mean, it might be a good place to like heat up like pinch of peppers or something, but that's about it. Polluted dirt seems to be growing unbounded. How about dirt is at least holding? Need to work on that. All right. Auto bottle is O. Yeah, for this to do what I want, it would have to be auto bottle, wouldn't it? Well, it might also need to be up a little bit because it's pretty remote. And we're still getting our sweep stuff out of here. I don't know that I actually want stuff in here yet. Jeez. I mean, it'll get it out eventually. Oh, somebody got themselves... Somebody managed to run out of fuel again. Now, it's a meteor storm. We don't normally let them out during a meteor storm. I guess we could actually stair step this more, but it'll work. If you don't spend too much time pondering... Are you fully exhausted? Stamina 37%. Are you narcoleptic? I guess the door is open right then. Oh. Okay, she realized it. Reduced visibility. %. I don't know what 5... I think it's 5 cells up. And it was blocked over here. Maybe it needs to be back over one. Or maybe I need to like juggle this thing over somewhere to make space for it. %. Oh, well, that's 0. How are we getting regolith in here? Yeah, we got one more thing to build out there. Oh, no, I don't need powering automation. No, yeah, that's the drop signal. We want that to be the drop signal. Oh, this was to move. This was to replace that. Oh, this might actually just be a way to do that. Oh, and more meteors. Gosh, we gotta get this cleared so we can just have the thing here. Morning. Okay, so you actually have nothing on you, so that's fine. How do you get broken? Oh, 223. Maybe if it doesn't run for too long. There's no steam in here. I could put it down in the water. Because if the water is below temperature now, the only place I can put it right now is directly into the glass. Did I have this off? Yeah, I did. Nope, and now we get some steam. Well, if there's steam, we'll have something to take the heat out of it. We need the ladder too. No, we actually do get pretty hot here. Now, I guess if we drop glass here and there isn't water, maybe that's not good. Maybe I get down where it's like touching the water on one tile when there's water here. Enabled by automation. Oh, it can't reach the drop-off point. Well, I generally wanted that to be as close as possible, but... Okay, we managed to hit power. We didn't hit any automation. I guess it doesn't really hurt to have this thing here. Alright, that will mostly take care of itself, I think. Alright, we're slowly working down pressure here. Auto bottling has done diddly squat for this. And we haven't even got the stuff that's just sitting here. You're probably, yeah, just to some pressure. I thought I had actually it had completely emptied things out before. That's probably fine. So, okay, you got your temperature. So that's good. So this is really where this is just going to be a matter of emptying itself out. Oh. And it's sour gas. Now, sour gas would just get ejected from there. It seems to be sitting below the steam anyway. So I might need to move this over. And say, well, as long as we've got steam. Oh, except that is out of reach. Oh. Yeah, you keep ejecting steam. And it's apparently right on the edge. Okay, so dirt is moving. Oh, but now I can't reach this corner. I guess I want to move the hydro sensor then. And then I don't even need this thing. That can make the automation a little hairy. It. All right, hydro sensor. Shipping. Auto sweeper, which it's trying to keep you in the water. Oh my gosh. How do you idiots keep running out of fuel? And the problem is if you dig out the tile beneath them, they won't jump down. Can definitely do that. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff over here. And he's sunburned. Bert's about to run out too. Maybe my fuel supply isn't good? Apparently, I need just more pass-throughs, which is a pain because they're... Gotta make sure they're covered and there's ways to get out. Okay, yeah, gas pipe. Oh, I left my door open there. So you are above somewhere around there. Or no, you are below. We have... Oh. Oh, maybe this is actually because it's two sets of things. Yeah, 93. I should make this like 100. Now, hopefully, we don't need to be going in there anymore. Alright, so what the heck is going on in space? Well, for one thing... Let's try doing the outside stuff first. And then the inside stuff. And I guess generally spreading out the doors will kind of give us more spots, but I might need another pass-through in the middle somewhere, just so it's easier for them to escape. Speaking of escaping. Morning. Oh, actually, this would be a good little place. It might be worth actually doing an automation, because there's always going to be a steady supply of regolith up there. Alright, did we ever deliver suits down here? Yeah. Problem is I never know how many are out. Like, are really out. We have so many shifts. Alright, we've got enough water. No real reason to remove that, I think. Okay, I thought I removed you. What? Okay. It's just really slow right now. So that'll get us some steam. And some junk. I might need to do some water as well. Yeah, we're actually pumping a lot of the steam back out. Yeah, some of the steam back out. Hopefully this won't actually... so I did originally use a liquid shutoff here. So I could do controlled bursts. I'm not sure what the temperature is down here right now. So we've got a well, carbon dioxide pressure is falling. Well, I mean, we could try moving it over once to see if maybe the 5 cells are wrong. Because that is more than we had before when it said reduced visibility. It's probably good enough for what we want. So we have that there, have that there. I don't think I did remove the wire. Yeah, so most of these actually aren't. We've got the fish thing, which maybe there's not. Maybe the algae isn't in this area. Okay, so it's in these storage bins. It's been swept up. Nice expression there, Catalina. Oh, it's from the lick. Are we out of... Oh my gosh, we're running out of critter drop-off space. I actually have to take out some decor here. I don't know that it matters that much. We're making lots of critters, and someday they'll die. Give us lots of barbecue. We still have a lot of omelets, though. I guess we're just not getting to them. Okay, so you still have the internal thing, because I wasn't sure how you were going to work with that. It looks like we're definitely getting lots of shine bugs, so... did I do a shine bug thing down here? I did. Oh, I wasn't sure, but they clearly got moved in there, so we can remove them. And puffs have clearly been moved there. Now, we don't have a puffed prince, which is something we do need to maintain. Oh, I did regular puffs too, which... Oh, I didn't actually build you. Alright, you're starting to run... Well, there's high pressure stuff, but we're bouncing into other things. Alright, so how's the pipe? Alright, that was controlled. Okay, So that's like 10 kilograms each. Oh, we didn't have that much water. So we don't actually have an overflow at the moment while we're in input mode. So much junk. All right, there's a little bit of steam here. So, I mean, we're running a little bit. It's probably set for like, yeah, 15. We're gonna need more. See, I don't want to leave that unattended. Oh, it looks like we drained all our extra water. I might have to do this at periods to get all this out. Wait. Oh, waiting delivery filtration medium. So we didn't have enough critters. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Our power went down, huh? Okay. I need to look at the detail stats to see what that is. Domesticated critters, wild critters. Okay, so they're still kind of as domesticated critters. Probably some of the steam turbines. How is the power network looking? Well, I'd say I could run the other steam turbine, or, well, the aqua tuner that's attached to it. But we just don't need the food. See, they can do... They can walk 2 steps down, so that's fine. Okay, we're getting some of this stuff in, with lots of other junk. In the smaller room, it was able to filter itself out eventually. I think we're losing a lot of our steam here, though. This is not very much. But it's something. Uh, 284. Yeah, so even near here is going to be too hot. Maybe I need to move my steam insertion point so it kind of pushes the rest of the junk over this way. That means opening the door. It's not going to be a steam insertion point for much longer either. Well, it's also an insertion point here. Alright, space. Alright, we're slowly getting rid of these things. Oh, we're trying to... see if this position mattered. It says 5 tiles. The building is 4 tiles. I'm trying to figure out which side it sits on. I guess I could shuffle some stuff around. Well, this is a 5 tile gap too. Oh yeah, and how are these doing? I went from 22 to 31 with this, which is not a huge jump. I really need to get something farther down here, I think. Assuming I want. Did I leave my door open? No, you just... You just got sunburn. You've got fuel. Your oxygen's running a little low. It's just a long day in the surface, I guess. Oh man, we have like... This worked pretty well before. I think in the bigger room it's not working so well. And... I might just have to kind of leave this on until we get things going here. Now you'd think that steam would just get sucked back up here. Oh, we got a possible stop there. I guess if I can flood this area with steam, then this will stop running. We've got the stuff over here. But I guess if these can drop the temperature of the room enough, I could try putting this pump back. But that's still pretty darn hot. Oops, we've dropped some plastic in here. Or maybe that's what this stuff was. Either we dropped it before, or there was some feature. Neutronium, that's not going anywhere. That's steel. So we actually need some of the underlayer here. Gotta fill out some of this to raise the oil level a bit. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that was set up to loop that stuff, so I'm not sure. Yeah, now we're waterlocked. Because you don't want to send it now that we're at pressure. You know, I do this enough. I should almost see, can I... Kind of annoying little skip here, but... Oh, well, good thing we had a skip there. Oh, I need another skip. So I can't really do that tile. And the plumbing will be fine there. I'll have to work out something with the automation wire. Hmm. Maybe since we're gonna have to like add NOT gates and stuff, we just want to. Ooh. Oh, wait, I can actually do that now. Take some. Oop. Take some of this out. Missing tile. 91%. You know. Now that's with that one door open. I wonder, maybe the radius is 5 tiles on either side? Well, that's weird because it's a 4-tile building. 73. Yeah, it seems to be as good as we're going to get. Without some major reconstruction. Alright, so now I've got steam. I don't have steam up here, although move a little bit of regolith, we could probably make it. Last time I had ended up with a nice little steam supply nearby. We got some hot water up here. Kind of annoying to move through. Maybe I could bring it up through this. So maybe we want to do like more rocketry on that side. Well, we're gonna want be nice to have that near the door. I mean, solar panels could be all right. So things are at peace right now. Try and move those up a step. You're. I don't know you're actually doing anything. Alright, so that tile worries me a little bit. Oh, yeah. I guess 3 of these is too much. Yeah, and we got the carbon dioxide down here. What do we do with you? I made these out of iron, so I'd have to rebuild them out of steel to get some more runtime, but that's still not a long-term solution. I might have to get a cooling loop steam turbine going out here or something. Now you've only got 1 power spot, which tells me I have not adjusted this yet. Alright, how is... You don't have very much of that wire yet. I didn't make it high priority. Oop, wrap around. So you're going to be a problem. We didn't get any materials here? No. Nope. Oh, okay. Okay, study goals. Current max? Oh, I guess they decided you could get too much materials. Refined carbon, coal, diamond, unknown. I need a steam source. Now, I guess if I did set up a steam source... I'm melting stuff down here. Or a steam setup. One of the things I might be able to do with it is have an aqua tuner cooling other things. How big is that? That would fit pretty nicely into one of these things. Now, it's a little bit farther away to run the water. Or I could do another solar setup over there. No, we don't want the heat there. The upper chamber will ultimately want to be kept cool. You could run the cooling pipes through there. I guess I don't actually need a roof for this thing, unless I want an atmosphere to help cool it. Exchange with everything else doesn't really matter because it's vacuum. Power loss through here is gonna be kind of awful. Maybe I could go farther in terms of, well, we've got a fallway here. Here's the problem. Yeah, the vacuum seal is good for temperature. I can do anything with that is power it, I think. Let's see, out here we're not going to have any temperature exchange. So we're actually going to want to... Might want to valve the input water. And we were thinking if we could... yeah, this doesn't have a place to exchange with the aqua tuner. Unless I built one. Once you had steam, you'd be fine. Ish. There really shouldn't be any other gases to get in the way here. I guess insulation almost doesn't matter here. Now, I guess the annoying thing is I'm going to have to get a fluid for you. And I'm going to have to get... Okay, yeah, we're going to need some atmosphere for that to exchange. Possibly some liquid. Do I want temp shift there? I think the exchange rate will probably be fine, actually. So we're going to want a little bit of stuff up here. Maybe I could run some petroleum from this. Oh, I made this 5 tall. Well, they've got jet suits, it won't be too big a deal. Oh, it's gonna be an up and over. Oh, pff, lovely. Yeah, I don't know that the aqua tuner will really help that network that much. Morning. Oh. Nope. How did you get? I guess my dig task usually doesn't change priority like that. Maybe because it was doing it after a priority operation? Oh, because there's no atmosphere here. Iron. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was working on... Okay, the carbon dioxide got in there fine. We were waiting for this plant to disappear. So we get up there. To actually remove these gases. The gold and copper we're going to have to get to. I mean, iron is probably around. And then through one of these, we need to run... Let's see, it'd be easier to get to that pipe from this side. Of course, that's one that's going to require more building. Alright, so I'm kind of done with that, kind of done with that. I'm definitely... So it's 5. Six. I kind of don't need to keep an eye on this either, except to remind me that I should fix the polluted dirt situation someday. Oh. Well, this is running nicely. Wow. Oh. Well, this is mainly heat deletion. So I'm wasting power. But if that makes the rest of my power generators shut down, and it's not even like it's topping off the batteries. I mean, that's what? Hmm. I see, I was trying to keep the hot stuff out of here. But if I could do tune-ups on this, be a nice little boost. Okay, and actually, they're only running 600 right now. But it's kind of free power, kind of like the solar is a little bit of free power that's saving us some other materials. And yet we've run down our hydrogen a bit. I guess it depends on the area. But yeah, that's idle. Now it's just a question of, well, we solidified one more piece of lead. How fast can we get this to a usable temperature? All right, so we're building. We're going to need a water supply. We're going to need some more diggers. Oh, right, you're temporarily disabled all the time. I'm going to need... I don't need a pipe full of petroleum, but what else am I going to do? I could try to put a valve on it and like, kind of do controlled bursts. It's going to be hard to completely fill it up doing that. Or perfectly fill it up, rather. But I guess I could, like, empty the pipe on the rest. Can we do... We can't do mafic rock for pipes. Alright, so you are uncomfortable. It's actually too cold here. Telescope idle, which means we discovered another carbon asteroid. Oh, but we can get to more stuff. Which probably means that we could actually generate some... Well, I know you used to have to do the rocket this. You used to do steam before you could really do any other stuff. I guess cargo is going to be more important than... Of course, I haven't even launched a rocket yet, so... what would that be under MISC? Not manufactured material. Because that... or maybe this doesn't generate the data packets anymore. Outputs, effects. Yeah, I guess it just learns destinations. Actually, it's tempting to use that as a, once again, a very, very controlled drip. Because that's going to be a very long walk for them. Yeah, that's fine. Well, no, maybe I should have this closer to here. We just need to be able to switch it on and off real quick. Or definitely need some other automation up here, but wait, kind of wait. Oh, so there's already cable there. Haven't done that yet. Also, have we... Yeah, we've not delivered a suit here. We've got Atmos suits, so... And people have been dropping them. How many are here? Just one. That should be able to fill in here. Where are the rest? Oh, I specifically did a storage bin to try and bring them back here. I guess maybe make that a higher priority and... No, actually, we got this pretty full. See, there's nobody out here. It's hard to tell what the range of that is. I mean, if you fill it up and somebody comes, they'll just drop their suit. So, nope, there's somebody. Okay, so our dock is completely full, so maybe upgrading that would be a thing sometime. Now research focus selected. Alright, it's probably got time for me to take a break. Might try to grab some dinner. So things should, well, we've had people getting stuck out here, and we do have some junk. So save it, make sure there's the same number of dupes when we come back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Meanwhile, I'm experimenting with ads today just to see how small a fraction of a cent it is. And I'll be back in a few minutes. That's what we were looking for.
And you're certainly no space alien.
I don't understand, Saki. What does all that mean?
I'm sorry, Pink-kun. I've known this for a while now. I think I just didn't want to admit it.
She still isn't
but
admitting
your
it.
true origin is...
Ah, there it is! No! Piccoon! I hate you, but I don't want this to happen!
What the hell is going on?
This is the true form of Peen-kun that I pretended I couldn't see.
So, I'm...
Peen-kun was always by my side.
And a wheel. Looking up, Julia. Looking up, Julia. There's been a murder. Who done it? Oh my God. She didn't even wait for her answer. It was me.
Hypochondriac, not because I'm a liar.
I'm just digging up stuff now. I think it's been a couple of minutes. I feel like it's been a couple of minutes.
Yeah, come into my womb. That sounds so weird. Oh God. I just said something very stupid. Yeah, baby's cut.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There's more behind me, is there? Damn. Got your art, bastard. What's wrong with you?
Alright, welcome back. I am going to turn down the lights now, which means the webcam doesn't do so good. Just so I can start acclimating to the darkness and hopefully sleep better tonight. Alright, we still have 36 dupes. You're not in a scenario right now. Actually, let me try something. Priority 1, dig. Aha! So you can fully keyboard it. Ooh. Ready to dig. I kind of need to get better solutions for some of this stuff. Fertilization. Wow, all that time. The construction projects are kind of what we're interested in. As far as getting stuff delivered. Okay, the plant's gone, meanwhile. It's actually not too terrible up here, but it is an area that could easily get some hot stuff in it. I'd probably find down there. All right. So you ended up good. We need this wire. I think we're actually set on this now, so we don't have perfect doors on it, but. I almost don't need to be checking on this. Oh, I did redirect my water, so I don't know that Pinch of Peppa is... Yeah, we've got plenty of Pinch of Peppa. I could, in fact, I could... Well, the coffee machine still takes power. Although I think we've been wasting power lately. Because of... Between solar panels and... Well... batteries are still not looking great. Those things are material limits. We're making slow progress. Oh, right, this is a project. Okay, so now we're up here. Unreachable. Oh, I guess they can't quite make that jump. Yeah, better. Alright, so once we have that, then we can afford to run another pipe up here. Well, we'll lose... no, we can... It's a pipe. So we just have to have something we can run through. Or a vent. And then this will help kind of make a carbon dioxide channel as well. Let's see. If this comes on... Oh, I'm going to do a little bit of... I need to do some light filtering here. I don't think I'm filtering that at all here. That could almost be taken off as a project area. Oh. We ejected all of our steam, I guess. And we don't have very much water to send. Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of redoing this. We can go both ways. Because that worked so well with the power system. Oh, and we've confused our pipe here. Automation-wise, we're going to need... this is actually going to end up over here, isn't it? Which actually helps a little bit. Oh, yeah, how's the steam? It's not doing much because we're not pumping much heat into it. Morning. Are you missing materials? Oh, I put you back. I never reset. Just run out of fossil? Yep. Well, I guess... I mean, there's more fossil to be mined, but they are kind of at a steel limit. Oh, and the ceramic has to get all the way up here. I might need... No, we made ceramic in the central area, so that's only one kind of suit zone. Okay, I guess we're actually making, like, we have two things doing regular slicksters, but okay. Oh, how are the fish doing? Still 3 fish. Still going very slowly. Alright, that is off there. Especially from here, we can go over there. Actually, yeah, actually didn't need all of that. Alright, so hydrogen, I'm willing to let go up and maybe I can collect it later if I really want to. I just don't really have any hydrogen going on here right now. Chlorine I don't want hanging around, so... I mean, I guess I could actually filter that right away. Well, I specifically want this to be chlorine, which could I probably even do... Actually, I don't have a lot of space to work here. I could... You have to go from there into a valve with overflow into or a shut off. And hopefully that will just be just in case we don't have everything set up. Yep. Pipe. Alright, and then, now this is all carbon now, so we can punch through the wall just fine. Oh, you're a double. And we don't want either of those pipes. I think that's an up? Yeah, that's the natural gas. Now, do we have power here? No. Morning. Oh, I should have made that an airflow tile. Airflow. And actually, I do want to clear the rest of this. Just to try and get our carbon dioxide down here. How is pressure doing, by the way? 7. Okay. The slicksters aren't keeping up. Okay, can we... herd 8. Now that I'm keeping eggs out of here... Alright, we're making some progress. Oh, I need to work on the water pipe for this stuff. That is going to be another big old project. Alright, so that was the cool water pipe. I think it doesn't really matter where I fork it. And I might actually want to bridge. I mean, this might be a very temporary thing. I guess I do want a supply of steam. Yeah, we just don't have the supply time to get them all the Mythic Rock they want. Or, yeah, regolith, rather. So right now that's petroleum. Petroleum is going to be a very one-time thing, though, so maybe I can reuse some of that. No. Did I miss telescope idle? Nope. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Reduced, fine. Okay, we're constructing, we're constructing, we're constructing. I forgot about this stuff. Which apparently we left this in the on position. Which is sort of fine right now. Actually, I'm wondering if this is gonna work. So it's actually gonna kind of like reverse this entire section, so I might have to have a two-way pipe. Because like flipping this kind of changes the input on it, so to speak. Actually having the pipe flow both ways based on automation... I don't know about that. All right, we got some oil level here. So if we're ejecting steam, where is it going? It's not going there. Yeah, this thing's running sometime. Did it just have like insane steam pressure here? Or do we have water somewhere? And we're just getting... No? Maybe the steam is just spending its time going up here. Oh! Can we be getting all the way back there? This might be a secondary source. Or you may pick. It's gonna be hard. Well, probably actually with the other biomes, it's not gonna be as hard to get here. That could be a bit of a pain to move. Power? Yeah, I mean, if it's nighttime, if the steam turbines aren't running, you're running. Steam turbines are running a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's really a steam problem and all this other junk in here. Is this area... might be cooling off enough to get the pump over here, which would help remove the right gases from here. And I'm tempted to move this down as well, because it's pretty much carbon dioxide which is going to be sitting... Oh, well, I can't put this one anywhere else. I'd have to move this over a little bit to kind of get the pit here. Maybe what I need on those is like a buffer or a filter, so it's like if there's a sustained other gas there. It's extremely bouncy. I want... Team opening right if the green signal didn't last long enough. It's gonna mean going in there. An oily asteroid. Frozen methane, carbon dioxide, crude oil, petroleum. That's not idle there. Like, that could be an early warning sign. Oh, wait, what are you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I trust lead inside the heat chamber. And if this didn't run for a while, we might actually be okay. I mean, that probably is something we could apply to this as well. Which I can't do there right now. I guess I could actually do this without destroying the sensor. Or even... wrong button. No, so actually, we'd have to destroy that one anyway. That's an interesting way to look at. Can I do something similar here? Because that would mean we wouldn't have to, like, come back and flip things around. And, like, the default 5 seconds is probably going to be halfway decent here. You're configured. Yeah, we're sending our steam somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, power almost seemed good for a bit there. It's definitely struggling right now. And this isn't going to help. Oh, you need a control signal. We have some plumbing set up. Let's see, I can build more solar panels, I guess. I can always take them out if I need a rocket silo or something. Alright, so we've got those there. We might be able to arrange for digging. Well, no, we're taking one out of there, which is just the amount of space we need for that. Oop. Except I was doing that. I was doing that as this little chunk of space. Oops. It wasn't a problem when we first installed this. Oh yeah, how is this? Yeah, it's a low priority wire. Might let us do a little bit of construction during meteor showers, but that's about it. No, I didn't lock them out. And that's the hot stuff. Well, no, if I put the insulated wall here, I could get a very inconvenient power control station. Actually, I could get a power control station here if I moved my thermosensor. I guess they're running poorly enough right now that it might not be worth tuning up. Can we even get down here right now? Oh, we're having power problems. Also popped eardrums. Nope. Well, that's not going to go well. Alright, we want the chlorine in the chlorine pipe. Of course, I'm not sure what the power supply is going to do to this. Yeah, it seemed like we were running really good for a while. Oh, this is like all base network. Yeah, I mean, we're sometimes producing more, but we're not really doing a whole lot for the batteries. Which means these almost need the power buffer again. The battery buffer. I have been taking my water from running my oil. Okay, we're making some progress down here. Oh, you should probably have a limit. No, this is a steam, not a not steam. I guess it's all ending up in here, and we're just getting higher and higher pressure carbon dioxide. This looks like they're doing real good till we did the ethanol distillers. Now they're overwhelmed. Oh, I guess we don't have lots of iron ore up here. Oh, I might actually need to bring extra fluid in here because I need to cool this as well. Oh, I need space for a temperature sensor on this. And of course, I ran everything really close. Oh, and we have our parallel power. We have a parallel power. Oop. And what the heck happened over here? We didn't have power either to run the sensors or to run the doors. I'm not sure which. And are you... You're not too hot. Yet. I guess I could have done manual override in the doors. Oh, I guess I should actually have that in place first, huh? What is it? Like 7 tiles? So it's back to power again. So it's like I do have to ramp this up. So we do more of these. And they need to get tuned up. And I need... Organic? There must... Oh. Power's down. What the heck? I guess we're just doing too much stuff? Disabled by automation grid. Did I never configure these? This is supposed to be above, like, 200. Well, that doesn't help, but, I mean, that shouldn't completely kill everything. Alright, well... One of them gets some power. That gets some energy to these, which actually are being tuned up. And maybe that, like, cut off the suits, which meant we couldn't run some other generators? Can I print power? I didn't realize that the hydrogen was such a key component of the power here. Like, shut everything down. I mean, I guess we're still spending money, or the energy doing the electrolysis. And we weren't getting any of our refund on the hydrogen. It's not been tuned up, though. These are going to need power, too. Hard to say if they've ever run. Oh, at some point they're going to be pumping carbon dioxide. So I guess what we would say here is, like, not carbon dioxide. It's probably lead, actually. I guess I actually need that ladder. Morning. Maybe not the best place. Yeah, look, got a little bit of petroleum. Oh. Oh, because we haven't even built it yet. Oh. Because it's on a NOT gate, it's actually defaulting to run always. Lovely. Well, at least the gate's closed. Nope. Made some steam. Move the ladder? You are going to do not carbon dioxide. Do I still have? Yes, I do. So if I wanted to expand that, get more ethanol. Lumber's going down, but it's not going down fast. I would rip out the top, add another layer. I would need to double the pumps to get all the carbon dioxide out. And I'm not even dealing with the carbon dioxide, which is... I mean, I guess there's always vent to space. Well, I think we're at 17. Maybe we're finally getting enough slicksters. Alright, how is... Okay, some goes up here, but this pipe is going that way. So... I don't know that we'll actually be able to reverse here. But right now, we still need steam over here. No, we actually have some, too. Yeah, so you were at, like, pressure 15. No, you are steam. We never plugged in power. Because it just overloaded, but still. I didn't realize we never hooked up power. Well, that's gonna be a whole bunch of door opens. Okay, we're getting tune-ups. Doing repairs. Well, we got the key deconstruct here. Oh, we actually do remove those wires. Cool. Oh. You... on this side now. Reduced visibility. Nope, still working. Let's see, I could probably, well, if this stuff was in anyway, I think I might be able to fill the petroleum loop. You know what? I kind of want to put like one spare suit up here, since we've got some extras. Just in case we ever get into a weird situation. No filter selected. So it's just cycling carbon dioxide. This one, pipe blocked. Oh. Yeah, sure is. Oh, and I guess we never got any chlorine here? No, if it wasn't able to go, it would just cycle. So now I release some of that chlorine, but actually we've got carbon dioxide so far up here it might not be a big deal. Alright, so there is some hydrogen up there, which is actually a fair bit. But this area is now clean if I did want to open things up even farther. Now getting the carbon dioxide down is not really the issue right now. We have to actually get rid of it first. And they're trying, but they're still kind of losing right now. Oh, did I? What material did I use for that? We just have to get the iron up here. Okay, so that is... We need the pipes there. Empty out the other one. Okay. It is still cycling. So even without power, we've actually hit a pretty good state here. And this is... Oh. And yeah, the filter gate is in, and now we've hit a good state. So that's encouraging. Uh, 300, 223. Yeah, we're probably getting some temperature exchange coming back here. I might actually want to reroute that. If you're going down to 165, and then all the way back up. So this is all a relatively exchangeable area, I guess. I am going to need the insertion point again. Come up here, we would have to do a bridge. Which actually makes it so that the optimal flow direction is kind of the other way, but we're making progress right now, so it's fine. Shipping bridge. The hot stuff coming past our water pipe is maybe not great. Because I was thinking it has more time to exchange with the surface, but I think we're actually kind of exchanging back with ourselves. I guess I could drop. Well, I'd have to move all this stuff, but I could drop there and insulate. Another oily asteroid. We're getting distinct levels so far where it's all the same. Ooh. Okay, so that can still happen. I could put like a mesh tile there. You might still get dirt on top though. And right now our nobody wants to eat the omelets. But they really are just going to get older and older. Since we're not eating them. I mean, maybe I should leave. Well, I mean, they're going to eat the other. They're going to eat the other stuff first, so. But we're not going to have many of those. All right. So that's being deconstructed. All right, because we had to do that first. Well, you won't run until you have fluid. We don't have fluid yet. We're going to want... an overheat limit. Just in case. I probably want a sensor on this as well. Oh, at one point I was thinking we could heat this off of regolith, so we need a way to get that in. But there's also supposed to be... Oh, this is also supposed to be a steam tank. We need a way to get steam out. I might want some automation on that because it's almost bound to end up sitting in a pipe here. That might eventually cause a problem. So we need to go somewhere with that. Since we do want to maintain steam in here, probably want to control this based on if it just starts getting hot, we can run it. If it's not so hot, then maybe we don't want to run it. Let's see, for putting regolith in, we could just use a dropper to avoid having things. Now you see, what I need is like a material temperature sensor. And we don't get any of the nice sensors on this. I guess I could just dump regolith in. Or maybe you have some sort of like cycle. Oh, I guess I need both these. Where you like put some in, take some out. Now, one place we might be able to get some stuff. We don't really have great range on it, but it should regularly be fresh. I mean, to get on, going for one of them gets me just as much. Maybe I set up for one of them and... Oh. But that's an automation wire. Which is not on most of the time. Well, I guess this actually has about the same effect. No, so that cuts over to the hot zone. Well... No. That's over in the hot zone. Yeah, that's into there. Well, I guess there's always the skips. So start with... pick one. And then more stuff to overheat. Morning. Oh, hey, it's something different. Metallic asteroid. Iron, copper, obsidian. Well, yeah, you guys got food. Oh, that's right. We were rebuilding. I mean, yeah, our chlorine puffs actually are kind of going low now. Puffed prints. Yeah, we're almost lost these guys. Oh, yeah. Combat. They decided to attack them. Actually, I guess that should be 41, 26. I think you're probably already dead. Yeah, you're 61. You're okay. 26. Actually, I should probably keep you. Must not have any puff princes right now. These were priority 7s, so actually I'm a little bit less interested in those. I don't know if that matters. Still making steel. Still got construction. Okay, gases are pretty much taken care of here. I got a little bit of ladder there. Alright, so that... Because old actually... A little bit more cart... Well, if I open this up, it's going to move up, so... Existing systems will not really help much. But I could continue on up if I needed... well, this is actually going to kind of run into that space. Alright. This actually made some progress. Oh, we don't have the bridge yet. What is this? Gold amalgam. It's a little bit hard to get here. Yeah, our iron ore is kind of working out here. Okay, it's not actually on the center tile. Okay, yeah, that little timer works pretty good on those bouncy packets. Maybe not always great. I mean, it does kind of eventually get it in, but our steam is going somewhere, man. And what's our pressure right now? 5.6, decent. We keep losing it here. I almost want to say just turn it off at this point. Maybe I can figure these to be even longer? Oh, wait, did I get the wrong gate in here? Okay, so it saw sustained carbon dioxide. Oh, no. So that took longer to turn it off. Oh, you know what? It's worked out surprisingly well, but it's backwards. That's leaving the pump on longer. Because it's actually in front of the NOT gate. And we're actually detecting the thing we want, not the thing that we don't want. Alright, now what are you doing? Okay, that has kind of flipped things around. It's just going to be a little bit jammed in the meantime. We might have to... I hope I can empty pipe on this. Conveyor rails, okay. Which it seems that we will have to do. Uh-oh. Okay, so it claims that it works. Or that it should work, but it... Oh. Unfortunately... The default state of this is running. No, not you. So this is one of the easier spots for him to access. And versus the destruction. Well, actually, let's get rid of this one. The rest of this destruction, it can wait. Yep, delivered iron. I mean, we kind of need to fix this situation too. Oh, and... Oh, wait, did we remove it already? Nope. All the little bits of iron ore. But building's not my job. Ew. It's an interesting art. Copper ore, sedimentary rock, igneous rock. Oh. We appear to have... Oh, did we hit pressure out there? Oh, no, the other one's pumping. Unfortunately, it's pumping steam. Wait, you send green. Oh, did we delete the wire? We deleted the wire. Not the automation wire, not the insulated tile. Morning. Okay, it feels like we need to free up one more space here. Or maybe now that we've got a separated network, I actually need to free it up on the kind of the other side. Alright, so that will hold that signal. How do you keep your steam turbine cooled? I have an aqua tuner, which turns on when this signal demands it. Running, so it's cool enough. It's kind of hard on the power, but it keeps it cool. And then there's actually some atmosphere in here, and there's a layer of oil to help transmit. All right. So do we get our tiles? We get our tile. All right, and this. Yeah, so that's giving it some blink resistance. Evaporating? I mean, it's hot, but it's insulated pipes. So every time it runs, it cools off. Oh, around it, because it's not that hot here. I mean, I'm running some really hot stuff through, but it's generally getting eaten up by the turbine. Now, over here in the molten lead biome, there is some petroleum around, which is what we're trying to pull some temperature out of here. Alright, so how are we flowing now? That seems to be flowing better. Alright, so that's coming in 300. Dropping. Alright, so yeah, this is staying in the 100s down here instead of immediately exchanging back with this. Then it comes over here and picks up all the heat on this side. That should be dumping more of the heat into this thing instead of exchanging it with itself. Oh, yeah, we got carbon dioxide hanging around there. And we do still have some junk coming in here, but there's a lot of steam up here too. Alright, so how goes space? Alright, unreachable, well, it's unreachable right now. It's sort of stable temperatures right now. Oh, that's gonna need power. That's gonna need a lot of things. I don't know if there's any useful automation I can do with this right now. Except for maybe like a manual on demand? Alright, so you're on temperature, I need to set these. So you're gonna be like above, no, below. What is your temperature gonna be? A steel aqua tuner. Overheat is 325. So you want to operate below, I don't know, 250? This, we want this for rocket steam, but if it gets too hot, we want to run this. So, 200? Maybe we adjust that. I mean, I know it can run at 125, but it's not like super efficient. Then eventually have to work out the plumbing for the actual water. Hoping to prime the petroleum systems first. Alright. What's your current state? Your default state is on. I mean, that would be fine, but I was hoping to take that as its own step. Alright, so we've got, I don't know, 40 tiles-ish around there. I guess I did introduce a T-junction here. I don't think that will be a problem. A little bit extra. And actually, yeah, that is a relatively good direction for priming it. How? Oh, we must have actually lost a tile when we had a power outage. Alright, so that was plenty there, and maybe just the right amount for this, too. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit of conduction there. Defaulting on is kind of okay for you. Alright, now I was wondering if maybe I could reuse some of these pipes, since this is actually... Oh, you're running. There's no atmosphere here. Right, we need atmosphere before... well, no. Before we can actually transfer temperature. Yeah, the jetpacks dump some carbon dioxide in here. So we are going to have some junk floating around. I mean, I guess worst come to worst, we can, like, void it or something. First I put this here. Well, actually, carbon dioxide, that's going to go down, so... We'll see how big of a problem it is. Alright, so we were thinking maybe I could reuse some of that pipe run. Let's see. Man, I made a little maze for myself here. Other way. I guess I gotta reuse some of this pipe too, but we probably are only, well, hopefully we'll only need so much water for this system. We will see. Now, and we're still building the pipe out here. So I might need a steady supply to deal with service calls. I don't know. Interstellar ice. Ice, carbon dioxide, oxygen. Sleepy grain. I probably don't want you operating until I'm ready. I mean, I guess at some level it's going to end up backed up anyway, but no point in generating useless heat. Actually, how is... Oh, we must have got a little bit of polluted water down here. Anything I put in for a filter is going to take out space from the ranch. This, I need to deal with my polluted dirt sometime. Alright, we've got this pretty well filtered now. We still are detecting steam up here. You know, I'm almost putting more carbon dioxide than steam in here. I guess we'll eventually get rid of it. There's water coming in. I mean, we're actually at a pretty good temperature here. I don't know if this will actually reverse the flow, but no, it doesn't seem that that will reverse the flow. So I'm actually gonna have to... I might as well go back to just creating bridges, but... Or I need to have like 2 different pipes with the appropriate bridges or something. Man, that, you know what? Oh, probably used iron for this too, didn't I? Even though we get copper and gold out here. Morning. Did that change you? No. Morning distracted me. Ooh, we don't have a, yeah. I think I was figuring, oh, I'll do something. But if I'm going this way, I'm going to need a block somewhere around here. And then I'm going to have to do this once we've got everything... Well, I guess before I get the panel up there, I should probably do that. When it's not actively causing us problems. Actually, I guess one way to do this is I can actually do that. Then I can take it out safely once we're clear. So feeding the fish has not increased them yet. Oh, you got left without wire. I thought oh, because I can't cancel the ladders and then... That's gonna be Mythic Rock now. Alright, so this got highly compressed. Benches are still going though. And I guess the chlorine will mostly stay up here and not get in my way. This so far still has some stuff going on. Alright, got one pincha here. Well, I'm growing enough pincha. Actually, that's not actually helping drain carbon dioxide right now. We have higher pressure down there. Well, we've gone down slightly since last time I looked. Oh, and that door doesn't need to be closed. It just needs to be there. Okay. I kind of work on that. We actually haven't had overheating problems yet. I mean, they're slowly working up over time. I thought we had a ton of yeah, that's right there. And it's just priority thing again. Oh, we need to fix you too. We have lots of board diggers, so that's... Ooh, that's right, you changed priority. I mean, it won't matter that much. I have, like, for a while I was stuck on the hard materials, and I know I kind of have too many miners. Maybe I should just switch them over to primary supply, since that's usually what's holding us up. Oh, do we run out of power? Oh, these were never powered. Oops. What do is priority 1, then dig. To clean up the miscellaneous stuff here. You need to deal with polluted dirt. We've got a pretty decent... As long as it stays stable, we've got a pretty decent pressure in there. You've stopped running. We are coming in. 300. We got 150. Oh yeah, this is on the input side, so it's a little bit warmer. Alright, so right now these are actually running enough. Up here, lead is fine. Move that over there. I think I'm going to take out a vent. No, you just been working a long day. The rocky asteroid. Gotta actually get steam up here, though. We got some regolith stuck in there, it looks like. Okay, probably want to keep it clean in there, so we don't have to go in too much. Oh, you know what? I kind of don't want to join these up. I mean, I should probably have other limits, but having the vent here kind of gives you a sort of ultimate fallback. If it's too much, it'll just overpressure. Ooh. No, because I still haven't connected it downstream yet. Now, I might want to find room for a shutoff in here, too. Because really, we want... Because I've had trouble with liquid level, and... Well, you get a lot of liquid, and that turns into a lot of steam. Maybe just doing Atmo would be sufficient. But I did have problems with my other room. You're just going in these cycles of like huge pressure, not much pressure, huge pressure, not much pressure. Oh, right. And then when I didn't control it, it just kind of kept steaming and building up pressure. So that wasn't so great. Maybe I should actually reuse the valve here. I mean, this is all stuff we could use later, but... So let's use that. We just want to get rid of the bridge. And that, and bridge that. Do we need the hydro sensor? Well, my real problem before was runaway pressure. Or runaway gas pressure. So we can see if we can get by with one. This much has serve as a cutoff, but... Alright, so we wanted to do you... I mean, lead would probably actually be fine up here, but I think we're doing okay. And I need, I guess 275 is the magic number to be able to pump petroleum and stuff out of the area. And to generally operate on the oil reservoir here. So I think we've got our lead consolidation pushed back a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna roll slicksters here. Okay, I am. Yeah, we were dumping the oil down there if we ever had any. So it could end up in our oil biome. Oh, these guys are still. Did I not? Yeah. I guess I don't need the mushrooms down here. I've got other mushrooms. Do I? Okay, we're eating some of the omelets. We've got mushroom wraps. We've got some fried mushrooms. We have no lettuce, so... Oh, body temperature anyway. Oh, we actually ran the petroleum generators a little bit. Oh, I keep forgetting. Maybe I should make construction priority 6 by default. It's usually the thing I'm most interested in. Okay, so we have our glass back. I guess this power isn't important. Keep on grabbing those resources. And this stuff will build up on us eventually. We're working on getting a miner over there. Shipping miner. Oh, you need your wall. Now, what did I build you out of? Iron ore, lead. Plumbing, liquid vent. We should have copper in the area. No, I keep thinking... There's probably a lot of things I could do for decor as well. Well, this has no space, but... Now this could be a 5. I mean, things are generally just ugly here, but... I don't think I'll spend any time walking through there. Or we cleared a battery out of here. Maybe that's still a good idea, I don't know. Oh, I never... I mean, this is probably a terrible workspace, too. Never did put a door in here. Alright, so looking for some automation cable. This is going to be below... I mean, yeah, we actually do want this to be a little bit of a steam supply here. Of course, below that, we're still going to be adding stuff. Well, that gives us to 20. This will still overpressure if we get too much there. There's too much water in general. I still have to solve my polluted dirt problem. Alright, so where are these? Waiting delivery. I'm wondering if I need to convert some miners here. So they've got the skills, it's just not their favorite thing. But I mean, they've got like skill points we're not even using. We just have so many miners. Anybody? Okay, so Bert actually has a little bit of at least exosuit training. I don't know what the skill thing for that is. Bert. Oh. He hasn't actually done very much of it. But we need some more supply. Now, I guess I should probably do the hat by what his primary job is. Alright, miner. Here are so many other things. Miner. Yeah, they can all do it, they just don't love it. And they do have delivery as a secondary, for the most part. But I got too many miner people when they're trying to get through hard stuff. And there is still a bit of digging dealing with all the regoliths, which I guess if I could... Maybe I don't need the resources right now. I could just let the stuff up top pile up. Because they could be doing deliveries. Morning. I mean, I guess I'm technically got cable over here. Ends up being a shorter run. Well, it's probably going to be a finite amount of regolith to move down here, actually. What are you missing? No conveyor receptacle. Oh. Of course, now these are the higher priority ones. Scope creep. Priority creep, I guess. Alright, so this system... it does feel like our pressure is falling. I mean, it's still good enough, but I might have to re-inject some water here. Okay. We have not quite a complete plumbing system. We've got automation for it. This will need to get flipped back once we have an atmosphere. Okay, so you're good. Oh. Pff. Don't even have a pipe. Now these are awaiting delivery, unreachable. Maybe unreachable right now. It's probably, well, no, they can get there. Well, I guess there's that. We've even got some gold now. I could probably do more of that if I really want to get into it. All right, well, well, we got some critters there too, but it's a little bit better. I'll hit the hallway. Oh yeah, shine bug. Alright, I want to make sure your steam doesn't disappear, but otherwise... Oh, I was building... Since these are running pretty good... And it might take them a little bit to do that. Oh, our pipe. Still under construction. It might be a little bit hard to get igneous rock up there. And you can't build pipes out of mafic rock. Oh, there's some steam. There's a bunch of steam, actually. Huh. It would... You'd be bound... Well, yeah, there's vacuum here, so you'd almost be bound to lose some of it. Space exposure. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a good way to capture that. Okay, still not done here. And you don't have an overheat temperature. There's going to be lots of lead around. Hopefully. I mean, I guess this isn't great power, but it could be 50% more power. And it's just kind of running. These, I don't know if they're worth turning up. Plus, you'd have to turn them all into rooms. Alright, so we did turn on proximity, and this is like far away from everything. As is this. Oh, we can up that a little bit. Oop, I meant to do 6, but fine. Let's see. And then I finally got some of this cleared up, but we actually had higher carbon dioxide pressure below. Last I looked. Yeah, 16.2. I mean, we're slightly winning at the moment. Glum. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we just don't have enough ranching going on. Okay, here's some delivery. Your meat. Actually got some halfway decent pressure there. Oh yeah. Okay, we've got 2 squeaky puffs now. We might end up prioritying here a bit. We've got princes in both cages. We should eventually get more. How's the bomb was need to be warmer, was it? Oh yeah, this has some temperature leakage from there. I don't really need them, but so it would be bomb. We've got enough bomb leaf flowers. We don't have enough wood, but that's going slowly enough. I think we can deal with it. So I might need to expand my pip ranching at some point. Oh, speaking of pip ranching, this has been going well enough. Oh, this one never got cranked up. But I'm pretty sure we did one of those down here. Yeah, so we've got a supply of those where it won't be counting against our ranch count. Okay, so they are not considered crowded right now. I'll try that out. Oh, I tried that with the Slickster is going to 7. 5 of 7, 7 of 7. They are not overcrowded. Now they'll become overcrowded every time an egg appears, so maybe that gives you a little bit of room there. This does not have... Well, in this room, it should be temperature controlled. Ish. Well below 300 something. Okay, I think I actually put one too many here, but maybe we're gonna eventually do another door. Is telescope? Yeah, telescope's going. It's hard to get up there. Well, it is not a sunburn risk, and when it's not storming. Alright, I didn't make that a priority. I did make this a priority. It must just be such a long trip to get there. Well, and it's storming right now, which doesn't help. I might need to do something like, if I get two, well, I've got two entrances to this area. I might need to do some better zoning off, because anywhere that's like under the shield would be fine during the bright sun. So I'm gonna kind of have this like moving wall as we get areas that open up. Alright, so I did that. I probably won't, probably want the rocket silo. Maybe I actually don't want this here, because I want rockets nearby. But anything nearby is bound to pick up some off-gassing, unless they actually built walls for it, just to prevent that off-gassing. We could probably even have pretty regular doors. Oop. Off by one error. Morning. I guess that power doesn't really matter until the solar panel's here. Any place they're kind of likely to be hanging out. Might want a little bit of space to work with, and even, I think the gantry is like a 2-space offset. Oh. I have way less steel than I expected I'd have. It must just not be listed as accessible right now. Unless we got the scrambled storage bin thing. No, steel, 10 tons. We've got plenty. Just not listing it. Now, the steam rocket only does so much. I forget what the thrust ratios are. I don't remember if I can do a full... and I might actually want to build this down. So that looks like 5 steps. So that's 3. 4. Yeah, I might want to... Well, this is only sweep storage, not a big deal. The pipe might not be... Double set the observation computers. Warm up is almost finished. Precautionary personnel in place to shut down the event of failure. Monitoring remote power fluctuations. We're in 3. 1, 2, 3. It's the container. The atom is vibrating too fast. Have to abort. Bolster the container to stabilize. Without coolant, it will stabilize. Right, everything we have in the atomic container. I think we create an infinite energy source. I wish I had an infinite energy source. Building up in the machine every shift. I'm handling it. The entire universe. It's not the fuel wars. Concern is noted. Oh, shattered planet. That's what it was. It's a thing we have to research. So maybe if I bring it down to here, I can get in just enough space. I wish I could build the other direction. All right, for construction purposes. Oh, actually, yeah, I want ladders in here. Out of basic rock. This is... Yeah, well... Doesn't need to be steel, but... Then we need potential room for gantries, which is 2 spaces, on at least one side. Oh, actually, I might need to make these obsidian ladders. It can get very hot here. I can definitely use gantries for construction. I don't know if I want to keep them around. Actually, I don't need them for construction because we have jet suits. Might still need one for the pilot to enter. You are playing a dangerous game there. I mean, you should be able to dig yourselves out. Yeah, puffed. I mean, I guess that would be one use for the miscellaneous metals we get. Oh, and of course now they're not running. What the heck happened to all my steam? We, like, got just as much... I can't help but wonder if there isn't a bug here somewhere. It's like... It's just... It's not condensing. There's no high-pressure steam anywhere. It's just gone. I mean, at least we're getting rid of the carbon dioxide. I really need to run a water line down here. It can run oil, and it can make sure this has plenty of water. Alright, well... Maybe we can get a decent rocket in there. Maybe we have to raise the roof a little bit. Maybe we have to... Oh, this will make a nice rocket silo, huh? Can dig down a little bit there. Yeah, so maybe we have to pull back some solar panels. I mean, if we have to make a few runs early on, it's probably fine. Alright, we might need a steady supply here. I'm a little bit concerned about if we have anything that does temperature transfer, but... Is it not all the way connected yet? Backwards bridge. Yeah, we have a little power hiccup there. Now, I guess I can probably plan that ladder all the way up. We have the jet suits, but... It's always nice to make sure that we have sort of emergency transit. Morning. Alright, you're off because we have no atmosphere here for the temperature sensor to matter. I mean, that could be a useful check, have a atmosphere too low to work sensor. Oh, and we did actually put some regolith in here. I just hasn't had an atmosphere yet. So the regolith is 160. Well, that's enough to steam. We've just got incoming water right now. And we do not have a water level sensor, so it will just be coming in for a while. Oh, you know what? I don't have a... Wait, that's right. I moved this specifically so I can make space for a temperature sensor here. Petroleum can get fairly cold. I forget. No, actually, we got some here. Negative 57. Oh. You don't need to be obsidian. It's gonna be nice and chilly, though. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's full on daylight. Good night. I really should be getting going, but I kind of built this thing, so I kind of wanted to see it going. Oh. Well, no, the water level limit is there. Current errand. Oh, and lost it. So far away. Maybe I've got enough dupes I could actually sort of do the couple remote colonies. The big problem is that like they will go to say a recreation room on the other side of the map and have to go all the way back to their beds. So you kind of have to really lock down allowed areas on a per dupe basis for that to work. All right, I need to do a manual override until we can get... Oh. And you can't actually even build that ahead of time. It'll be a pain in the butt if I have to put more... I'm going to have to put more oil up here. And I took down all my oil systems. still get a little bit of transfer here, but not really what we want. And you need to be the other shutdown for this. Going to require at least a jump. Oh, wait, you're not lead, are you? Morning. Yep. I might have to find some place to, like... Well, actually... Not harvest plants. No, overlay... No, it's the farming overlay. I forgot I could do that. Can get some nearby bottled petroleum. I mean, as long as we're not doing the mining out here, Oh, well, you got frightfully close to buried. The daylight isn't too bad. I guess I should have known there'd be hitches here. Well, at least your current temperature is... Well, it's not... It's somewhat reasonable. Yeah, there's no atmosphere here for anything to transfer. Man, even with unrestricted access. Maybe I should be a little bit concerned about storms. Maybe since this is a thing, I should have some service access to it. Alright, oh, you are not, well, you're not connected yet. So you want to activate when we are above 90? Okay, you should be eating momentarily. All right. All right. So not needed. It's cool enough. So we won't make this super cold. I would like to get some oil on here. I don't know if your temperature has changed at all. But this is our only heat source right now. So I might need to get a lot more regolith. Yeah, it doesn't actually carry that much thermal energy. Now what I could do... I could circulate over here to get a little extra heat. Oh. Speaking of a little extra heat, what the heck is this? No, really, what the... Buried object? Alright, well... I don't have anything to cool off here. To use this to generate heat. I mean, I guess I can... I mean, if it's automated use, sure. And of course, then the dupes will be going there to get stuff. So the local area is iron, metal ore, copper and gold, and I guess... Oh, I never... Got a little bit of stuff in. Yes, we never actually moved all the stuff in. It's like every time that we cycle... we move a little bit of stuff. Come on, guys, got unrestricted access here. I don't think a gantry can get you all the way across. They can go down and around at least. Yeah, and sunburn. Oh, there's still some stuff out here. Yep. Okay. Only a temporary emergency. What? Oh, jeez. I only do so many jumps. Okay, well, we got a little bit of petroleum there. And feed it to our hatches. Oh, psh, got our brief moment of activation. And then power. Jeez. Well, I guess with all the doors going off, maybe it's not too surprising. Alright, so the regolith is at all kinds of temperatures. Can't even see the water. 92. Yeah, it's not exchanging very much. The glass was a bit better at that. I guess we put some metal in there, that'll exchange a little bit better. Can I overbuild? I don't know if temp shift plate will actually make a difference for materials. Nope, I'd actually have to remove it and void everything. I mean, we've got plenty of water. The water is holding up surprisingly well for being a hard vacuum. I guess we're just dumping in water about as fast as it's. No, there it goes. It's going down. Of course, diamond is a hard thing to get here. Maybe I actually do need a hydro sensor just to keep the amount of water down, so it can be heated easier. That turns this thing into an AND gate, though. What is it with the starvation, people? I might have to give them more break time so they head home sooner. We've actually held it pretty good so far. Alright, so I'm getting a signal from over there and from over there. Okay, so that did actually have the 6. Oh, that was a deconstruct order. Well, okay. Alright, so we might actually be able to maintain... Oh, no. He started on, he didn't finish it. Iron, 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 iron. Okay, we have a wall. Water. Oh, 99. Of course, we keep adding water to it. And the water in the pipe is already 92, so it's not like it has that far to go. Man, our delivery people are so overloaded. Alright, oh, sufficient pressure. Yeah, just dropping in steam. Right now, we're just not. Oh, we actually do need to. Oh, no. But it's an and. So you want to be below. 100 might be fine. Oh, 0.1 kilograms. Pressure, 14 kilograms. Okay, so we've got a big supply of steam. No place to go, but we've got... So we're working on it. I'm not sure how many of these will... We might not be able to fit a full thing here. I don't know if a steam rocket will be able to lift a whole thing either. But we got preparations. So I might actually want to put some sort of circuit limit on this. But I do have to go to bed at some point. I guess just a quick check. NG's tune-up. I mean, it's not a ton, but it's something. The fact that one of these is kind of powering down is actually kind of a good sign. Well, 153, 26. Yeah, it's slow going to detemp an entire biome. Anyway. I need to deal with the polluted dirt problem. I want to get some rocketry going. Oh, and we did our second piece of statue somewhere along the lines. Do we still have the bits? So one way or another, hydrogen's going down, but oh, actually that does work. All right, main menu, which it takes its sweet time doing that. So thanks for watching. Thanks to everybody who hosted me. Oh, I forgot to know the screen tell me what cycle I was on. I guess cooling isn't our biggest deal. Power, spending that kind of means dealing with polluted dirt and carbon dioxide. And rocket. Alright, what do we got? See, that one is almost over. I'm going way late here. That might be going for a little bit. I see somebody playing 1 Hour 1 Life. Expect to be playing that tomorrow. And then be back at this on Sunday. But yeah, if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, Timmy Cyrus is playing 1 Hour 1 Life. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night and until next time.